Good morning, friends. Good morning. How is everybody? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I already forgot something. Don't I always, though? Isn't that the life? Just kind of how it goes. Forgot to change my ad schedule. Automatic, please. All right, we're set. There we go. We're back. We're here. Hope everyone's doing good. I was thinking about taking the weekend off, but I didn't want to. I'm not going to. Feel pretty good today. Can't complain. Been in a good mood, so yeah. Here we are. Hope everyone's weekend's going well. We wrapped up Sora's story in Chain of Memories on Friday, which was good. Yesterday, I took the day off. Brittany was here. We did some stuff. I installed a ceiling fan. That was fun. You know the hardest part about installing a ceiling fan? I never really thought about it. We did it at night. Um, it's dark. You got to turn off the power to the room. So like, there's no light. So we're like trying to install the ceiling fan with some flashlights on our phone. That was fun, like an adventure. But no, we got it working just fine. Um, Pretty easy. It's the second ceiling fan I've installed. So I feel like I'm kind of a pro at this point. I'm going to replace the light in here. So the bedroom downstairs just had a light fixture, like no normal domed light. And so we replaced that. I tried to get a little ceiling fan, and I wasn't too, like, I wasn't paying attention really to the dimensions of the fan when I got it. It was cool. It was like LED, had a remote. I was like, perfect. Let's get it. I installed it, or I got it, and it was it was 20 inches. And to me, in my head at first, I was thinking 20 inches, like 20-inch blades. That's pretty big, right? That's a good size fan. Like, that's a big fan. No, no, it's 20 inches in diameter, the whole thing. I was like, okay, well, that's garbage. So we had that for a while, and then last night I replaced it with an actual ceiling fan. So that was good. Good. So I'm going to take the little one, and put it in this room to get some air circulating in here because it gets hot. It gets warm. My PC puts out a lot of heat, as most PCs do. The next one I think I'll water cool, but who knows when that's going to be, right? Who knows? Not me. Not I. Um, I'd like to get just a whole nother PC probably, and then have one computer, probably this one. I'd like to get this one checked, like have a diagnostic run on it, so if I see if I can figure out like um what is causing the issue with like the sometimes the random shutdowns. I feel like it's not done it in a like the frequency is much lower, so that is good, but it still does it occasionally, and it's quite annoying. So I'd like to go get it looked at and see if I can get that fixed. And then if I just get another PC, I'd like to have one set up just for streaming, like run this one just for the stream, and then have the PC for gaming. Kind of improve the longevity of both. But I don't even know what that looks like. I've never looked into it. Don't know how to set it up. I'm just streaming from one PC, and occasionally, pretty frequently lately, but the capture card, switching back from the PlayStation and the Xbox, been working pretty well. Other than the weird audio thing, but I'm actually starting to think that's more an OBS thing than a like Xbox console capture card situation. I don't know what the deal is, but sometimes when I mess with the settings in OBS, it'll like fix itself. OBS is weird. You'd think it, I mean, it's free. I can't be mad, right? I'm not mad. Do your thing, OBS. But it's just weird that it's one of like only two actual streaming programs, and it's like still pretty buggy. Just crazy to me. I would be okay if they went to a paid model at this point. I'd pay for OBS, right? Unfortunately, back in my day, um, you paid for a program and you got the program and it worked, right? Or it didn't work, and there'd be patches and stuff like that. Now everything is monthly. Like, why do I have to pay a subscription for everything? My antivirus has a subscription. Uh, Adobe has a subscription. Microsoft has a subscription. Like, everything is subscription based. It's actually insane. And it'd be okay if they were like near perfect, right? I get it. Bugs happen. But I don't know. If you're going to charge me hundreds of dollars a year for the program, I want it to work, you know? Here I am complaining about a free program in OBS. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I think that's the issue that I've been having. Anyway, we're back with some more Jedi Survivor. I'm excited. I'm really enjoying this game. It's a lot of fun. This would be a fun game to have like binged and just actually played through. I feel like we get pretty far and then it's like, oh, well, tomorrow's Monday, so I guess I'm back to doing nothing. But, not nothing. In this case, it's Chain of Memories. But, still, we're going to make some progress now. I thought about playing something different today, too, just because I was like, oh, well, I only have one day this weekend. But I don't know what my weekends ever look like, so I figured it'd be easier to make some more progress. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We have pretty much explored all of Kobo as much as we can with the abilities that we have. There's a few things that I haven't done. I haven't beaten that stupid Apex, whatever that thing is downstairs. The Obojo, whatever. I don't remember what it's called. But that thing kicked my butt like, I don't know, 24 times. That was rough. Not a lot of fun. Didn't enjoy that. I think I'm just not quite strong enough yet. So we're going to go back to, or not back to, we're going to go find Seer on a planet called Jedha. And I'm excited to go to another planet because we've been on Kobo for a while. A while. But yeah. I think that about covers it. Don't have much else to talk about. Next week should be pretty normal. I think we're going to be down a player again on Wednesday. It happens, but hopefully it sucks that we're going to end the chapter like without a player, but the problem is that if I cancel on Wednesday, then we're not going to stream. We're not going to stream on Christmas, probably. I assume people are going to have plans. And if you aren't aware, Christmas is 2 Wednesdays from now. So then the week after that is the 1st for New Year's. So yeah, essentially we'll end up wrapping up the chapter on the 18th. Not stream. I'll probably stream on Christmas because I don't have anything else to do. We celebrate Christmas on New Year's Eve, on Christmas Eve with Brittany's family. She'll be working Christmas, so I might as well, if you call this work, Christmas. So I'll probably be streaming on Wednesday, but I don't know what. And then we won't be streaming. Well, we won't be playing on the 1st, I'm sure, but maybe I'll be streaming something. I don't know. We'll see. I will be up all night with Coda in the closet. Hopefully I can get her drugged out of her mind and we'll be okay, but she is not going to be good with those fireworks. If I could take her somewhere else, I would love to, but honestly, sometimes I think it might be worth it just finding like a dog-friendly hotel or something in the middle of the city, just staying there for a night, just so she doesn't have to deal with it, but we'll see. They did ban some of the bigger fireworks this season because of the dryness, actually, which is, I mean, I'm not complaining, but anything that has a stick attached to it or a fin, I don't think it'd be fired or sold this year. So I think some of the louder, like the bigger, louder ones will luckily be not so bad this year, but we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can just get her medicated and be okay. So that's why I'm saying the 1st might be weird. I don't know what I'll be doing. If I stream, it might be late because we're going to be up until all hours of the night. That whole week is just going to be rough. I'm going to have to give her medicine pretty much like every night. So anyway, so yeah, and then we won't be playing again until week after that. So what, the 8th? Yep. Oh, well. But, okay. Well, I think that's it. Now you know life story, plan, going forward the next few weeks. Should be able, I'm hoping, Brittany said she's going to be here either Tuesday or Wednesday. Kind of hoping Wednesday, only because I can just tell her Wednesday. But I want to be able to finish Riku's story on Tuesday. I want to be able to do Riku Monday, Tuesday, and then D&D Wednesday, and then start Kingdom Hearts 2 on Thursday. That's what I would like to do. But if she's here Tuesday, then I won't stream Tuesday. We'll have D&D Wednesday, and then I'll have to finish Riku's story on Thursday. And I don't want to start Kingdom Hearts 2 on Friday. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but... Go to the doors open if you need to go out, okay? The doors open. Just confused. Okay. Well... I think I hear things. Oh, you know what it is? I always have to adjust my volume. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we don't have anything else to do here. We have, in fact, explored most of the planet, which is great. There it is. There's a couple places we haven't gone. There's a couple doors that we can't enter just yet. But we'll get to them as we can. What is this over here? Oh, right. I know what this is. This is the waterfall area. I can't get through this door, so... matter. But as you can see, there are little areas around here that we'll have to get to eventually. But not today. Maybe we'll learn more... I'm sure, I'm positive we will learn more abilities and more skills from, if not Seer, then someone on Jedha. As always, it's going to take me a bit of time to get used to the controls again. It's the downside of only playing a game once a week, or a couple times a week, on the weekends. The Mantis has been repaired. It's looking a little rough, isn't it? Look at the poor Mantis. My goodness, it is not the shiny, pristine ship that it was in Jedi Fallen Order. It is... Look at that beautiful purple NECA over there. Hi, NECA. Hopefully you're still there later. Okay. There's Bode. He'll be joining us. We got Grease back on the ship. So, I'm excited. We're going to get Seer. Meet Seer on Jedha. That's our objective. And I'll change the scene because, you know, you guys actually want to see the game, right? Yeah. It's crazy that we only explored 50% of Kobo. That's what's really concerning to me. I say concerning, but... like, how much more of Kobo is there? That's a lot. Guess we'll see. Heading to Jedha. He didn't actually say that.
Feel good to get back in the cockpit after so long.
Fine. Just getting used to things.
Never been to Jeddah. We headed to the city?
Nah, last I heard, Seer was holed up in the desert with some weird hermits called anchorites.
Anchorites.
I just wish he'd pick a more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jeddah.
That's Seer. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holoprojector.
I got it.
You have it? Where is it? Am I dumb? Probably dumb. Is the holo table? Interact with the holo table. It is. Alright, there we go. Good news, bad news?
Cal Kestis, it is an
Oh,
honor.
that's an anchorite.
Yeah. Hi.
He's like, yeah.
Is Seer there?
We eagerly await your arrival. However, a dust storm is sweeping over our location. It is too dangerous for your ship to land.
How will I get to you?
Master Junda has arranged for an escort who will guide you to
Junda.
us.
Wait, she's sending someone else?
I will transmit the rendezvous coordinates to your pilot.
Something's up.
Okay, I got it.
Disembark with caution. Imperial patrols have been seen in the high desert.
Thanks for the warning.
So for the warning.
Well?
They give me the creeps. I wonder what kind of weirdo she's gonna send to meet you.
And the Empire's there too.
Not the welcome I was hoping for.
Guess we'll see. The Narcus Anchorites. The Narcus Anchorites, let's see, are a cult of Force devotees on Jedha. They are monastic hermits, named after a region of Jedha that frequent, named after a region of Jedha they frequent that is known as the Narcus Highlands. They revere the Force, interpreting it as knowledge and understanding. The Anchorites believe that all things in the galaxy, from people to stars to boglings to asteroids, are part of a vast connected network of understanding. Jedi and other Force sensitives are perceived as enlightened beings through whom knowledge and understanding is transmitted outward from the Force. Okay, well, that's kind of cool, I guess. Force sensitive cult. Well, are they Force sensitive, or they just worship the cult or worship the Force? It seems more like they worship the Force and they revere the Jedi because they're Force sensitive. They can communicate with the Force. Rendezvous with Seer's contacts. All right, we got a huge dust storm. Hello. What's up, Ode?
Be careful out there. No pointless heroics, yeah?
Grease, have you been telling stories about me?
I got plenty of things to talk about besides you, kid.
Probably true. Anything else you got to say?
Let's talk in a bit, Cal.
Sorry, kid, with the dust storm brewing, this is as close as I can get. Rendezvous point shouldn't be too far.
Sit tight, you two. I'll find Seer's contact.
I'll keep Grease safe and sound.
Grease-dritis don't need no babysitter.
Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Watch it, you.
Okay. Well, here we are in Jedha, the desert planet, apparently. If there's anything wrong with that. We gotta go find the contact. I don't know. The map's been pretty good to us, so if there's things to explore, I guess I'll probably be able to find it somehow.
Let's go find Seer's escort.
Okay.
The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Can't get up the normal way, so we gotta do some jumpy jumps. Do some wall running and stuff. Cool. That's fine. Okay, well, not that way. I should have known I couldn't have made that jump. That one I should be able to make. And then that one. At my limit. That was rather unfortunate. It looked like I walked off the ledge, so it counted my jump as the double jump rather than the other one. My own fault, but it's just an unfortunate situation. Okay, and then... You know, wall run? Probably over there. And that allows me to slide over to this ledge, and then we do the Jedi jump up this way.
Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
Hang on, BD. Doesn't love BD. Best. Okay. There we go. Whoa.
Gotta be careful.
Ow. Okay, and then that wants me to get over there. That's fine. Let's go. And jump. Nailed it. And it gives us the shortcut. I like that. Boom. Now I can just go up and down and I don't have to do all that over again. Again, map design is peak in this game. What's up with all the loading in? Do you see these little rocks just like snapping in on the ground? That's going to get very distracting
Not bad.
very quickly.
Let's check it out.
Monastery walls. Meditation point discovered. Perfect. I don't have any skill points. We don't need to rest. I guess we can rest just to see, but it doesn't really do any good. I know this is silly.
Time to move.
I think I'm going to reset the game. Hopefully everything is good here. We'll see. Yeah, we're still getting audio, so that's fine. We're going to quit and reload it. I know before we had an issue where sometimes textures weren't loading, or it was getting like really... I don't know what the word I would use to describe it is. It was echoey almost. Like you were getting these weird after images. Odd, but resetting the game worked. Hey, look at that. Audio is good now too. Don't have to fix anything. Isn't it lovely when things just work the way they're supposed to? I think so. I think so. Oh, to bear, the door's open, honey. The door's open, you just have to go outside. Door's open. Go. Go outside. Go. You're fine. The door's open. She just goes down there, she'll see. I don't know why she's... Continue, please. She's like staring at me. Why aren't you listening to me? I'm gonna walk down until she realizes the door is open. Hopefully she does quickly. She went out the door, or she was going towards the door, and then she looked back like, are you not coming? Like, what is this? What is happening? It's my fault. I spoil her, but... Okay. Well, Jedha. Nope, it did not fix the jumping in at all. These rocks are just going to jump in. Okay, we're just going to try to ignore that as much as possible, you know?
Run for your life unless you want to die on this rock.
Let's stay off the sand, buddy. Don't want to end up a snack.
Stay off the sand. Did I just get shot at? That seems like somebody just shot at me. Okay, so it seems like I'm going to have to use these pillars to get around. My goal can be absolutely anything, it seems. Lots of stuff. Good thing we have that. Super nice. I don't know what's considered this, I guess, rock, right? If it's not sand, or if it's not rock, it's sand. Are there things down there? Or is that just the left trigger? I see you over there. What's safe and what's not? Like, is this safe? No. The answer is no. Okay, so I can't go up there. Looks like I just kind of have to stick to the path, then. Wherever the game wants me to go, that's where we will go. Can't go in here, though. Maybe at some point I'll be able to move those with the force and, like, topple them over or something.
Oh, hello.
Bump, bump, bump. Hello, friend. What are you? Wow, you're fast, aren't you? Okay, cool. This guy is kicking my butt. Okay. Yeah, I need to, like, force dodge something. Okay, not that, apparently. I feel like I'm dodging these, but the game's like, I mean, I'm dodging, but how much more perfectly? Hey, Ranger, we're doing okay. We're just starting for the day, so I can't really complain. A good weekend, so kind of enjoying a bit of Jedi Survivor. Should have known he was going to swing again. Okay. Getting my butt kicked by whatever this thing is. You like them apples. That thing was strong. How are you, Ranger? How's, do you have Yu-Gi-Oh today? Sudabon. That's what this thing is called. Sudabon stalked the ruins of Jedha's ancient temple, seeking prey amongst the frigid wastes. Oh, it's cold here? Okay. I didn't think it would be cold. Sure. Highly belligerent and single-minded, Sudabon pummel their prey with a barrage of strikes from their sinewy but powerful arms. They are known to lose direction and composure when on the hunt, however, and occasionally become disoriented by their own flurries, allowing their target to either flee or retaliate. Highly aggressive beast, wait for it to finish its attack flurries before counterattacking. Watch out for its leaping pounce attacks. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, but I am not going with streaming Ark, got frustrated, and then played Hollow Knight, but that didn't help. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know you were streaming this morning. I didn't get the notification. I'm sorry. Would have been there. What made you frustrated with the art? Was it just not coming along the way you wanted it to? Sometimes I'm not an artist, but I know sometimes if you have an idea in your head and it's just not coming out the way, like coming out on the page the way you want it to, it can get frustrating. Okay, so that is a no-go for me. Can't go up that way. I'm gonna go up and rest again because I just used 3 whole. I just used 3 stim packs on 1 creature, and that's a little rough. Oh, good. I'll take it. I'll take attendance. I hear you. And yeah, I was not going the way I wanted to, but I'm gonna chill, do laundry, and play Tim Tim. Tim Tim, is that like a Pokemon style game? Maybe I should. Is that monster catching game? I should probably call it that rather than. Also, I completely get it with Hollow Knight. Sometimes that game, I love that game. It's a great, great game, but it can certainly be frustrating at times. Have you played it before, or is this your first time? The NPCs are hard. Nice. I've heard decent things about it. I've never checked it out, but I think it's on... Is that the one on Steam? I mean, like, the floor is lava, literally. Hmm. Now we're playing. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Huh. Do I just run? Looks like it. Is that where it wants me to go? How am I supposed to get there? Let's do a bit more exploring. Boy, creature. That is a flamethrower. You stay back. Goodness. Oh man, Hollow Knight. I've been playing it for years. Favorite game in the Metrovania games. Yeah, they're great. You have all the achievements. Oh, nice. Okay, so you really are a pro then. But it's been so long since I last played it that I'm back at stage 1. I feel that. I think that's one of those... when you get the Metroidvanias or, like, Souls-style games where... I wouldn't call it... Obviously, Souls-style is a little bit of a reach, but, like, the game is very difficult. And I think they kind of have the same characteristics where if you don't play in a while, like, it really can feel like you're starting over from nothing. The games are merciless. They do not take it easy on you. Okay, well, maybe something important is over there. Maybe we can get to it without being eaten by some crazy creature. Nothing important over here at all, actually. I just came over here for no reason. Oh, nope. Scanning something. Wait.
Find something.
There we go.
Looks like a prayer wheel.
Tool used by pilgrims to profess their faith by spinning the wheel or repeating an invocation to the Force. Oh, cool. The real question is, how do I get back without being eaten? Carefully, I hope. It's really nice of him to always come from behind. Okay, that's a shortcut, but I don't know how to get up there. I've not 100%ed Hollow Knight before. I was doing a playthrough with to do the 112%. Just recently, actually, Gloria was playing it on stream, and I was like, man, I want to get back into Hollow Knight. And so I did. But I was doing really well until I got to the Path of Pain. I got all the way to the end of the Path of Pain, and then died to the 2 regular, boring enemies at the end, and I was like, I'm good. And I haven't played since then, which is, you know, not ideal, but got it. Okay, so we made it here. Oh, I am a big fan of Metro.
Gunship's heading towards the rendezvous.
Whoa. You guys want to
Gonna
chill?
get us to Seer's escort.
Sucks to suck. Um. Sorry, I'm gonna. Give me a second to not die. Wow, okay, that fight went incredibly easy when you just dodge instead of try to parry everything he does. Parrying doesn't work, don't do that. Just dodge. Also, have I scanned a flamethrower? I guess I have, because Speedy didn't freak out when I was...
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here.
Jedha scrolls. Okay, so this is a currency on this planet. I only did it once, and I don't think I wanted to go back. I got the secret room I wanted to, so that was it for me. Yeah. That cool little cutscene at the end. That's all you get for it. That and the achievement. There's, like, really no other reason to do it, but I got it in all the way there. Like I said, I was right outside that door, and there's two basic enemies just waiting, and I just tried to rush it and died, and I was like, I'm not going to do it. You're doing the boss rush. Okay, what do they call that? Like, is it Q5 or D5 or some letter 5 or something like that? The Pantheon, right? That's gonna be me for the rest of the year. I understand. You know that the Path of Pain has a secret room. I don't want to spoil it, though. I mean, are you the one? I know of the one at the very end of it. I've been through most of it. So I don't know. Guess not, maybe. You can message me on Discord if you want to. That way it doesn't spoil it for anybody else that's watching or will watch or can watch. I don't think Gloria was going to try it. I think she was going to maybe give it a shot, but... Wait, yeah. Well, there's... So wait, are we talking about the same thing? There's the what? The White Temple, right? The White Temple is the big area. And then the Path of Pain is like its own special place. And then I know there's like a cutscene there at the end, but maybe I'm missing something. Wouldn't surprise me. But I thought I was being pretty thorough. Wow. Oh, apparently I didn't jump fast enough? Oh, he didn't show up again. Okay, well that's the thing that wants to eat me. So that's not very nice. He got me though. He got me, that's for sure. Inside the path there is the room of an important individual. Nothing big, but it's fun to find. I don't remember much, but I know it's there. I'll have to look into it. If I just run for the hills here? Oh, I didn't see you. Can't get me.
Not give up. Gotta respect that.
Good grief. He is hammering at this pillar. You chill out, please? Can I climb that? No. What the heck is the point? Oh, maybe just jumping from one place to the other. What do you want me to do? Huh. Well, the camera is the camera. I can't do anything about that, so I'm not really sure what that's working. Can I not just, like, hold back? Why is this not letting me, like, Assassin's Creed style this thing where I can... No, I don't want to go back. I want to go down or across or anything. Launch myself off of it. Oh, okay, maybe I was supposed to go down here and then... That seems messy. Whoa. What the heck are you? Cool. A lot of creepy little bug things. Yeah, scan these, please. Hard shells, that's all they're called. The deserts of Jedha are cold and inhospitable, so the hard shell has developed ways to keep protected. As the name suggests, the creature often developed a tough outer shell, not to gain reprieve from the elements, but as a defense against predators. Although not every hard shell actually develops this carapace, the local name has stuck. The thick shell can be removed with relative ease, but the creatures are entirely vulnerable without it. Though usually dispatched quickly, they nevertheless will swipe and spit at any entity they deem a threat. Shell provides moderate defense but can be removed with the force. Interesting. Wait for it to protrude its head, then strike for a quick kill. Oh. Okay. Well, that was easy. I didn't do any of that. I just killed it. So try that next time, I guess. Goodbye. Funny noises. Funny noises.
I'll check it out.
Communal space. I say it looks like a some kind of hop, like pot. I mean, the communal space was open to any who wished to gather and profess their faith, regardless of denomination or calling. So there's different denominations of what are they called? Anarchs? Anarcha. I wish it would show me other recent ones. Nope. Alright, we'll figure it out. Fine. Those are going to be important, I'm sure, at some point, but they're not important now. Saw that, right? It wanted me to latch onto something. Oh well. This, we need to go up here. Do a quick run. Quick double jump. We're up.
Imps. Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
The
Let's get
workbench.
to work.
I think we're okay with the stances. I think we're okay. I'm trying to use the dual wielding stance a little bit more. See how that goes for us. Or flamethrower guy? Are these guys... Oh, wait. I don't know what to do about the flamethrower guys. Guess we could check, right? Tactical guide, flame trooper, scout trooper. Well, not scout trooper, flame trooper. Thank you. Find paths that outmaneuver the trooper. Flame rifle requires cooldown for use. Close the distance and strike. Okay, so just stay away from them until they run out of fuel, and then kill them afterwards. Sounds good. We can do that. We can manage that.
Sign of the pilot. Should we call it in? Keep a lookout. They'll be back for the speeder sooner or later. Contain anyone in the area. Copy that.
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does.
Penitent chambers. Oh, well, that's what... Okay, they're the escort. Another nice little place to meditate.
Let's stop here.
You can rest As far as skills go, I don't think I have anything that I can grab. I think everything is 2 or more now, right? Yeah. So, kind of a bummer. Only having... or gathering 2 skill points, not that big of a deal. I'm sure if I unlock other skills, maybe we'll get back to having 1, but... really, I shouldn't complain. It means I'm... he's... okay. That is a jet trooper. That's just rude. Get him, BD! Okay.
Here we go.
That was a big fall. No one's down here. You're confused. Go ahead and shoot me if you want. Boom, boom, boom. Was that our friend? Oh, it is! Look! When'd she get here? Wow, she's a beast, isn't she? Wow. She is teleporting all over the place. She's the Nightcrawler of this game. Good to see you. Orin? Aaron? Orin?
You been watching me?
Like old times. Surprised to see me.
I thought they'd send someone a bit more, unfamiliar.
I would not be so quick to judge, Cal Kestis. Much has changed since we last saw each other.
I can see that.
Come. My speeder is this way.
Your land speeder? Stormtroopers found it.
Then we will take care of them.
And it looks like they found us too.
Take care of them.
Ready?
Just try to keep up, Jedi.
Okay, we got an achievement. Hold on. Survivors, we adapt. Travel together with a Night Sister. Yep. Okay. And then we need to use the... I need to be using the attacks a lot. I need to use it 10 times. So we might just try to stack it as much as possible in this area.
On your signal.
Help me out.
There we go. Oh, I didn't... oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Didn't... oh, I was like, what? Did we just completely miss? Flamethrower, a couple of Gatling gunners. Not really worried about the Gatling. Do that. There we go.
That is all of them?
I'm guessing not.
Cal, the wall.
Yeah, I see it.
We're coming. Let's take it down together.
Something's coming.
with you,
What is
Jedha.
that? Oh, droid. Never mind.
Give me a target. You shall not escape us.
We're just gonna try to, like I said, wait this out till I have Aaron's ability again. We had to use it twice. Or we had to use it 10 times on Bode, and we have to use it 10 times on Marin as well. So I think we're like close to 4 or 5. Which is good. I just don't want to miss it. This is the only missable achievement in the game. And if you don't get it done, then you have to get all the way back here in the game again. Which story-wise isn't that far, but time-wise, we put in a lot of
That's the
time,
last
so.
of them. You've learned some new tricks.
Looks like you have too.
Definitely has. She's pretty sick. Can we scan the jet troopers? Are there any here? Maybe we already scanned them? RB do. Oh, just for to do.
See anything we can use?
Apparently that.
I picked up an ascension cable. See anything I can latch onto?
Oh.
How's this?
You just created something for me. That cool. Thanks, Marin. Boom. I assume that's something we slide down. I doubt we could walk up it.
I thought you were off traveling the galaxy. What are you doing on Jedha?
Jedha is part of the galaxy, Cal.
Good to know.
I visit Seer from time to time. When I heard the Mantis was arriving, I offered to guide you.
That's nice of you. Thank you.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
We must get to the other side. Yes, that could work.
I hope it works, because that's the only thing that I did. Oh, is it just down there now? Oh,
Good.
okay.
We should hurry, Cal. A storm is coming.
Like a literal storm or a metaphorical storm? I think we can push this over there. Boom. Oh. Okay. Okay. Smagius? Smagius? There we go. Okay, let's check our trophy status, because this does give me an update. Strike an unaware enemy 20 times. We'll get that fine. Direct your companions to assist in combat 10 times each. So I need to do it 4 more times, and we should be good. Try to get...
Stormtroopers. We should circle around and ambush them from above.
I like the sound of that.
How do you know? Just a spear. Pretty banged up one, too. It's a long walk. They report some hostiles in the area.
I'm gonna teleport. Teach me the cool Night Sister magic.
We need to take them down before more arrive.
Okay.
Just like that time on Nar Shaddaa.
Precisely. I'll follow your lead.
That's a first.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't think you actually will.
Cal, watch out! I'm with you, Cal.
Hey,
Only when.
hit him. Ah, okay, my fault.
You will break.
I'm gonna try to push this slight, or push this rocket back at him. There we go.
Me, a rocket ship
And then,
eliminated.
okay. It looks like the speeder just got blown up.
Another victory. They will pay for this.
Yeah.
You okay?
Of course. Unlike my speeder. Even if the storm subsided, Seer is too far to reach on foot.
Well, I'm sure the Empire had vehicles, right? What is that? Oh, are we gonna ride that thing? Oh no, that
What are you
thing.
thinking?
Might be able to hitch a ride.
All right. Follow me.
Sure. Anywhere, Marin. Literally anywhere. Okay, reach the spammels. That's what they're called. Instead of a camel, it's called a spammel. Appropriate.
You haven't learned to fly yet, have you?
Afraid not.
Afraid
Then we
not.
must find another way across.
There. See it?
I do.
What are you gonna create out of thin air here? Oh, cool. Another grapple point. Cool. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. That block back there we'd already used. This probably connects back this way somehow. I'm not worried about it too much. It might be blocked behind other things that I can't do right now. This we couldn't get to because I have to get over here. I assume this loops around. So I think we're good. I think we're getting everything that I can get at the moment. Okay, well, whatever that was, I failed miserably. That's the direction we just came from. So this is where I need to go. Wall run. I don't see anything that I can jump to, unfortunately. Can I wall run twice? No. What do I have to get to? Hello? Would you like to teleport over there somewhere and let me know? Where is she standing? She's standing on something. You just stay where you are for a second. I must be really stupid here. Or I'm missing something obvious. Here's very itchy. That is unfortunate. Doesn't help anything at all. Makes me more frustrated. Okay, you're no longer itchy. Okay. See that over there, but that doesn't do me any good, does it? At the moment, anyway. I feel like I should be able to, like, double jump over that or something. Oh.
You haven't lost your edge. BD seems a step slow. Learn to take a joke, droid.
I don't know why I could do that. I don't know why it worked that time. Maybe I was just higher up? No idea. Okay, it's working that time too. So maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Through here.
Okay. Sure.
Not stuck, are you?
No, not stuck. Thank you.
Spit. The way is blocked.
Whoa, watch out!
Oh, kinda fixed it.
Are you trying to kill me?
Sorry, I thought.
It's alright, Cal. Stand back. I will fix this.
Wow.
Doing?
Restoring the pattern you threw into chaos.
That's cool.
Incredible.
It is incredible, actually.
Exhausting. You need a break?
The storm is coming. I will rest when we arrive at Sears base.
Where did you learn that?
Dathamir.
You went home?
Yes. My sisters are gone, but their wisdom remains.
Huh. Wow. That's cool. Storing the pattern thing. Wheel weaves as the wheel wills. Do that 5 times fast.
Ah, the spammels.
Look, we found the
Stopped
spammels.
at an oasis. Getting closer.
There better be some more Imperials that I can fight, or I'm gonna be sad. Let's Echo first. Gotta scroll first.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
The door is locked from the other side. We did that, but I'd try anyway.
The creature is gone, but it will return.
We should never have made this journey.
May the Jedi protect us.
Pilgrims attacked. A group of pilgrims are assaulted by a creature on their travels. Afterwards, they pray to the Jedi for protection. I don't know how that worked for you, but... Rest, please.
Back to it.
Indeed.
No word yet. Keep trying to establish contact.
Good.
When
Perfect.
you're ready. I really liked that speeder.
Enemy! He's killing us!
Face the wrath of Dathamir.
There we go. Achievement. We've got a friend. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Whoa. Not scared of anything, really. You guys. Oh my goodness. As I say that and get destroyed. Come here, you. Okay, that was rather unfortunate. Cool, but unfortunate. Hey, you guys want to chill, please? Okay, well, we got the achievement, so now I don't have to worry about that. I could just use it as much as, or as little as I want. That looks... game wants me to go up there, right? But this is here.
That is not the way to Sears base.
Just want to check it out real quick.
I will stay here.
Okay. Oh. Surprise. What happens when you take time to look around? What are you going to give me? Experience, health, or force? Experience it is. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, nice. It just loops back around. I don't mind fighting these guys again.
Yeah. You should try taking detours more often.
I traveled all over the galaxy. Remember?
How could I forget?
Could I forget? I do remember. Okay, and then skills. You have lots of skills we can learn. So many skills, really. Since we're using the dual wield technique, let's see what we got as far as this is concerned. So I have the backslash, LB and X to attack and then leap backwards, which is nice. Focused parry, perform a spinning strike on releasing Y, which is good. And then release Y right as an enemy hits to perform an even more devastating follow-up attack. This might be good. This might also be good. Do this. It's more passive. I can hold it. Press X and then dash in. Okay. Try that for now. Part of me really thinks I should be focusing on... Oh, can we talk to her?
So, what do you think of Jedha so far?
Deadly creatures, Imperials, not exactly a warm welcome.
True.
This is a harsh place, but it grows on you.
Like Dathomir?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you ready? Sears base is far and we have a long way to go.
You guys back?
Ready yourself for combat.
They never saw it coming. Got that achievement too. Okay. Got another achievement? Oh no, that's just the Thank you. My fault. You didn't really lock him down that much, did you? Go away. Thank you.
Not bad, Jedi.
Either which. Say that nicely. Endearing way. Just want to be very clear. She is a witch of Dathomir. I see that over there, and I want to know how to get it.
Marin, you got it?
Of course. I'll meet you on the other side.
So that's essentially what she's doing, is just restoring the pattern. She's not creating something out of nothing. That thing was broken before, and she was able to place it, I suppose. Whoa. Not cool, friend. Can I just fall? What if I just fall? Do I die? Yes. There's something there, though, too.
I see you.
Oh. Okay, this is all connected. Never mind. I just fell down there thinking...
Very nice.
Ancient ruins, huh? The ancient civilization who built this place ended long ago, but pilgrims still journeyed to these ruins to study them. I think now I have to fall.
What are you doing here?
Goodbye. Okay. I still see that over there. Close. Can I... Hmm. It's like tempting me to do something stupid. Marin is a badass. We all love Marin. Everybody, 3 cheers for Marin. Thank you.
I'm scared of you.
I know. They have taken to calling me the Desert Ghost.
Desert Ghost, huh?
Desert Ghost.
Haunting Imperials has become a hobby of mine.
Wants me to go up there. I want to go up there. Where does it want me to go? Okay, so we're going the opposite direction. Good.
It must have taken lifetimes to build this place. Now the people who built it are gone.
I think...
I came across the remnants of many civilizations during my travels. All things decay, Cal Kestis.
Not everything.
I missed your optimism.
I want to go down there just yet,
It is
do I?
rare in the galaxy these days.
If I die and fall, what happens? Okay, well, I don't have to die or fall, so... won't find out. I think I can keep going up, though. Up, please. Thank you.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
That's nice, but not exactly what I wanted. How do I get over there now? Oh. No. Maybe. I see that. Okay, well, that kind of was fine. Doesn't explain how I'm supposed to get down there, though. How do I get over there? There's no way I can fall, double jump over there. Didn't think so. There's that. There's this. Okay, this is good. Figure out how to get here. On ourselves the Cal Kestis undercut. Okay. Really just getting down there. I don't know how to get down there. This is all connected. Right. Go over here. It just winds down. That's where I fell down and killed that guy. And then... right over there. Just on the other side of that. Can I not just fall down? No. Trying to see... I can use the camera to see... It looks like it's coming down back from the right, yeah? Like the path is... Of course. There we go. Kind of like... Camera, the wall's getting in the way, but it's back... that away? Or I could just... oh no, I can't just fall down there. Oh, that's on top of it. Maybe I just... Maybe we'll continue. I can always come back. It's just, it's an echo, so I really want it because the stuff that it gives you is generally pretty good. Actually, I don't need to do any of this. I can just slide down. It's like... Figure it out, I suppose. Hopefully. Boom. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry, so... How do I get over there? Because that's gotta be it, right? You can either go down or cross. Surprised this isn't like a shortcut there.
Broken comlink is something I should report in, right? Yes, but your comlink is clearly operational.
Lots of bugs. Not too worried about the
Careful,
bugs.
there's danger nearby. Do not underestimate us.
Never underestimate anything. Or are they saying... Or is she telling them not to underestimate us? Are you talking to the bugs, Aaron?
What's that, bud?
Scorch marks. These scars bear the hallmarks of a lightsaber. Perhaps the ancient people succeeded in inviting Jedi to their planet. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Unfortunate, because I really thought this was going to be the way down into that other... Nailed it. Alright, cool. You got it. It's gotta look. Open your eyes, you know? Look around. Enjoy the environment. Force. Maximum force increased. We like that. Never can have too much force. Okay. Now we go up. Down.
Foes near.
Wait. What is out here?
Where did you come from?
I'm with you, Cal.
I know you are. Don't worry about them, though.
You always love to climb.
Comes in handy.
That you can find lots
If
of
that
stuff.
was a joke, I hope you fall.
Get it? Comes in handy. Hello? Just perched up there. She really is like Nightcrawler. Boom. Just...
You don't scare me.
Oh, he's got a... Cool, I just dismembered that guy.
Is all of them.
See that. Okay, who are we scanning, BD? What are we doing? Activate that as a shortcut. That's beautiful. Scan this guy.
Good job.
Jetpack Trooper. There we go. Some planets in the Empire's ever-widening sphere are not conducive to a conventional ground assault. The Jetpack Trooper can navigate otherwise impassable terrain with their short-ranged booster pack. Used to scout out positions or as part of a frontal assault, Troopers' specialized training and equipment gives them superiority over most entrenched infantry positions. As with all jetpacks, however, the device is susceptible to breakage or overheating when damaged. They can only fly short bursts, close the gap, and strike as they return to the ground. You can force push their grenades back at them. So that is great advice. This leads me... Oh, all the way back to that. This leads me all the way back to the meditation point back there. Don't really need it right now. I guess climbing wasn't the best option. I'd rather just fall really quick. I thought that...
I don't, but Seer might. BD, does he look like Cal? enemies up ahead.
I know, but why?
What was that? Found the target.
Vengeance will be mine.
Okay, I'm getting blasted. Okay, so I accidentally went the right way. Right way. I know it sounds silly to say I accidentally went the right
Seer
way.
says Jedha was once home to many who revered your kind.
Mural depicting a war between ancient Force users and an unknown foe. Some figures bear striking resemblance to Jedi.
Perhaps
They do, don't they?
My kind.
Oh, another workbench. Again, I
Time
don't
to review our gear.
need the workbench. Oh. What am I examining?
There's the oasis.
Not far now.
Okay. So, if I would have just walked down here the first time, I would have gotten all this. Common plastoid, BD1 materials. Interesting. Okay. Well, now we gotta go out here. The statue. Oh, that's funny. Marin said it looked like me. Hilarious, Marin. Hilarious. She's got jokes. Got jokes. Funny joke.
Storm's getting closer.
We will shelter in Seer's base. It is hidden from the Empire in the high desert.
That's good. Do I want to go back and rest? I don't think so. I have full stim packs. I'm only missing like a third of my health. Maybe a little less than a third. I think we'll be okay. I think here we're going to double jump and then use our... Just slide on down, right? Uh-oh. This is not ideal.
But where's the Skriton?
What the hell's a Skriton?
Something's coming.
Yeah, I can see that.
We'll take him down together.
Are we gonna take it down together? Thank you. I'll say I'm gonna dodge whatever it's about to do to me. I just got one shot by that thing. That wasn't even close. He literally just hit me once, and I died. Okay, well, good thing we got the, good thing we got this, because that would have been a big old bummer. My goodness, wow.
Someone else take him down. Just me?
It's you now. Marin? Well, that was, unfortunate. Super cool, but still unfortunate. Okay. I was just coming over here to do that. Okay. Okay, I get it. Jesus. Okay. Honestly, we're just going to abuse the buddy mechanic here. Because if I can have him... If I can just have him held there... Then we can do... Oh, I was trying to use my force slow and didn't realize that... Now it's fine. There we go.
Good work.
You too.
I was trying to use my force slow and then didn't realize that I didn't have it charged because I died. So, alright. Jedha is home to many dangerous creatures, but few are as ruthless and unpredictable as the Skriton. A lopsided creature. Yep. With one giant claw. The Skriton's left claw is huge and incredibly powerful. Not only is it able to crush its prey easily, but it can also resist several heavy strikes. Its movement is erratic and hard to predict, making the Skriton one of the deadliest creatures on the planet. Maneuver to its weaker right side, and attack its vulnerable flank. Breaking the large left claw will expose the creature, but it is a most dangerous tactic. Yeah, probably because it's going to hammer me in the ground. Also has two pincers on its tail. Look at that thing. That is frightening. Thanks, Marin. You really just carried that fight for me, not gonna lie. All I did was wait. Ran around until Marin had her ability up.
Me out?
Must I?
No, I guess not.
Thanks.
Seer would be disappointed if I left you to die in the desert.
I would be disappointed if you left me to die in the desert. Old Dunsparce. Divine Oasis. Hello, friendly creature.
The Spammel.
You really think you can tame one?
No.
Worth a shot.
Is indeed worth a shot. And
An
it
oasis! We're saved!
Now we have the strength to reach the crossing.
Yay.
Jedi watch over us.
Saved. 3 pilgrims come across an oasis, saving them from certain death. They attribute this mercy to an act of the Force. I mean, they're not really wrong, are they?
Maybe someone at Seer's base would know what to make of this.
I wonder what spammels eat. What do you eat, Beast?
Yeah, Beast, what do you eat? You know,
Storm nears.
we are always taught that the Force is in everything, right? But is that really just like a religious opinion? I never really thought of it that way. Maybe it is. Wow. Well, where am I even going? Can't go that way. I assume I'm gonna have to go ride the Spammel the rest of the way, but I'm just trying to kind of look to see if there's anything I can scan or anything missable over here. Yeah, that's gonna be the sand that I can't get. Like, I wonder, you know, we mostly experience the Force ourselves. Most of our knowledge of the Force comes from Jedi, right? So it makes sense that we would have a more positive outlook on the Force. But I am curious. I wonder if it's... I mean, I wonder if we're just being lied to. Not lied to, but, you know, misled. Right, it's like religion. You know, if you speak to someone of a certain religion, they're going to give you a different answer than someone who's not. I didn't mean to do that. We want to do this. Oh, there we go. I was trying to do it, but apparently I was too far away. Hello, Spammel. Thank you. They look like snapping turtles. They look like their head looks like the flat head of a snapping turtle.
There we go, buddy. You want a hand?
I'm gonna teleport up
Thank
there.
you,
Hey, Dan.
but I can manage.
We're doing okay. We are about to ride a Spammel. How's your weekend going? What have you been up to?
That's right.
Oh, are they gonna form a relationship through this game? I really hope so. I like Marin. Reach the Spammels. We did that. Travel to Seer's base. Working on that too. Oh wow, they're pretty fast.
Not with our new friend. And now we have time to catch up.
That creature looks adorable. He is a little adorable, is he?
In years.
He's got like
Must
the.
have seen the entire galaxy.
Almost.
How was it?
It's like if you
Amazing.
mixed a camel,
sinking
or not a
city
camel,
that,
but a giraffe and a
for
snapping
Sayakis.
turtle.
This galaxy suffers, but there's still beauty.
Any run-ins with the Empire?
Yes, these are dark times. I helped those I could.
I'm just glad you're all right.
You as well. Wherever I went, you were never far from my thoughts.
Aw, that's nice. We need those in our world.
That's it.
They, yeah, I think they'd be interesting. I think, can I jump off my ride here? Yes, I can. Nice.
Maybe someone at Seer's base would know what to make of this.
Okay, another shortcut. Beautiful. So this also takes me straight to the meditation point, which is lovely. We have 3 shortcuts that lead directly to this, which is cool. I have no idea what the process would be of creating some kind of odd giraffe turtle hybrid. It would be it would be certainly a challenge. Can I just jump on you? I can indeed. Come on, Marin. That's fine. How do the spammels work with
Easy, friend.
the Skritons? Okay, we did a lot of exploring over there. That's where we did the wall running. And that's where our speeder was, so... Not ours, but Marin's speeder. Kind of looking around to see what I can and can't explore. It seems like... Okay. That makes sense.
Whoa.
Be careful, Spammel. Also, I don't know what kind of hooves they have. They're like... Are they three-toed? They are three-toed. That's interesting. What kind of animals do we have in our world that are three-toed like that? Actually, don't know.
I've never seen a storm like that.
It's
I'm not
hard to
really
tell how long
experienced
one will
in
last.
Let's not wait to find out.
hooves.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay now.
Okay, now. I know
I've
I'm
avoided Seer for years.
missing things.
Why visit her now?
I need her help. We're looking for something connected to the Order.
I'm okay.
Interesting. Are you still upset with us for leaving?
I didn't see it coming, Marin. All of us going our separate ways.
I understand, Cal. But we had our reasons.
I'm hoping we learn more about those reasons, honestly. So this place... I assume that there's a shortcut that's gonna come... Oh, right there. See that way over there? I bet that links to this. Give us that. Can't get down there with my spammel. He even has like a snapping turtle tail too. I guess it's tufted at the end. This really is just a combination of a giraffe and a snapping turtle, right? Just a small little tufted tail. Snapping turtles have those little turtles in them. Either do you want to know some more German facts? That is up to you. If you were looking to share German facts, then feel free, but if not, it is not a requirement.
Good job.
I'm sure someone could make one. Why does this look explorable? Doesn't this looks like some place I could be able to get to, yeah?
Take it easy.
Huh, maybe not. What happens if I get off? I don't think I can get up. That's kind of the problem there, is I don't know if that is flat. I can't get off at all. Okay. That's fine too.
Spammel friend, can you go any faster?
Speed up.
We can sprint. Oh, look at the spammel go.
Okay, okay.
I can't see anything. Look at him go. He's fast. He's quick with it.
We have to hurry. Faster.
I can't go any faster than the fast that I'm going. I think this spammel is, he's moving. Gotta outrun the ATSTs. Oh goodness. That storm is taking them out.
To hurry up.
Spammel's scared. It's fighting me. Easy.
Ow. I can't really blame the spammel there. Okay.
Marin!
Aaron,
Marin! Marin!
see something
Can you hear
pinky.
me? I don't see her, BD.
There she is. Or there's something.
Cal! Can you hear me? This way!
I hear you.
We're coming.
Hello.
All right.
For now.
What now?
We must keep moving.
I feel really bad about our Spammel friend. Wow, look at you go, Marin.
Hurry, Cal.
He's a beast. She is definitely better than me. Boom. Wow, we're just having some pretty terrible luck, aren't we? Looks like that bridge was not meant to be in the pattern.
Yes. We have to find shelter.
Where'd the Spammel run off to?
It doesn't matter now.
Well, it kind of matters. The poor creature, we brought it out here. We're just really not very friendly to our pets.
Cal, this way.
I don't really care about the Empire. Those guys can suck it, but the poor Spammel.
Requesting immediate extraction. What are my coordinates? I can't even see my hand. Repeat, you're breaking up. Damn it.
That was weird.
Finally, shelter. Whoever built this must have known the pattern of the storm. Impressive. Who cares? They're all gone. So what do you think happened to this squad? Judging from the splash marks, I guess they ran into some scrape. Some what? Bandits!
A fight. Like the players.
Easy target!
Okay. Don't run from me. Okay, we got the ATST to deal with too.
Cal, help.
Okay. Good to know.
We'll help you, dude.
A little frustrated that this didn't work. I don't know what quite is happening here. We should be able to push these back, but it's not working this time, and I'm not sure why. Like in the okay, we can, but it's just huh. Okay, that time it didn't. This is a... Could you please... Thank you. Could have just taken that thing with you. Good job, BD. I'm really confused. That whole fight was weird. I couldn't force push his grenades back at him. In the first game, you could. So I kept trying, and it didn't seem to work. Which was a little upsetting. So then I kept getting hit with them. Also upsetting.
Do you hear that?
It's a Spammel.
The Spammel must have found shelter. This way.
And then his blaster attacks were different each time. Sometimes he would do he would do like 2, and then the undodgeable one, or the unparryable one, and then he'd do another blast, and then sometimes he didn't. That was the first ATST.
The Spammel saved us.
So we can forgive it for leaving us to die.
Agreed.
To be fair, we brought it here, so blame it much. Hello, Spammel. I think I just wasn't, actually don't know. I don't know what I could have done in that fight much better. Ignore the grenades, I guess, because that got me hit multiple times.
Should be set for the night.
Sit. Tell me what adventures you and BD have had since we last saw each other.
All right. Same as always. Fighting the Empire.
Same as always.
Getting out where we can. Not staying in one place too long. And, I think we might have found something special. A place where the Empire can't find us. But it would mean leaving the fight. And well, the fight is all I know.
Cal. Look into the fire. It will warm you. Keep you company on dark, lonesome nights, yes? But left unchecked, it will consume everything in its path.
Everything in its path.
Until there is only ash. But on a cold night, like tonight, a warm fire is perfect. And the company is not so bad either.
Thanks, Marin.
I missed you, Marin.
And I you. I had to leave, Cal. In order to see the galaxy on my own terms.
What'd you find?
Myself.
Good for you.
Reflected in all the places and people I encountered. Dathomir will always be my home, but it does not need to define me.
I never understood why you left. But sitting here now, it's clear you made the right choice.
That's nice. Bad dreams.
You missed a spot.
Morning.
The weather has cleared. Let's go.
Nice little moment. Jedha meteorology. The cold deserts of Jedha are prone to extreme weather events, the most common of which is the sandstorm. A loose desert sand, whipped up by the winds that howl through the valleys and down from the mountains, forms into an abrasive flurry. They are to be avoided at all costs, such is their power that they will strip the plating from any ships caught in their path. Wow, that is pretty rough. Pretty rough. Let's see, damn. In Germany, and I think other European countries as well, we celebrate St. Nicholas on the 6th. Children will find chocolate and sometimes also other sweets in their shoes. I did know about the shoe thing, or just in front of their door, which St. Nicholas brought them. I don't know if it's true, but I hear that it isn't really a thing in the US, that he's the same guy as Santa Claus, but I'm not sure, so feel free to, yeah, St. Nick is kind of the origin of Santa Claus. It's not a one-for-one tradition. We do stockings instead of shoes. So, like, we have, we just hang stockings like above the fireplace or around the house or on the door or something like that. And then usually it's like little, we call them stocking stuffers. So candy, your little party favors and things like that, little toys. So we don't do the shoes anymore. There is like a 12 days of Christmas tradition, really pretty much like leading up to, so like the 13th to the 25th, I think, which you're supposed to get, you know, you can give a gift each day kind of thing until you get to Christmas. Yeah, they're called stockings, but socks is pretty much what they are. Yeah, they're just, well, I mean, they're decorative now, so they're all kinds of fancy, but stocking in the US is kind of like a sock, yes, if you're translating it directly. But yeah.
The base is not far now.
Let's see. Perspective. While taking refuge from a desert storm in a cave, Cal confesses that he's afraid to abandon his fight against the Empire, and questioned why Marin left the crew. Marin explains that having spent most of her life on Dathomir, she had to leave in order to see the galaxy on her own terms. Completely understandable, you know, it's hard to it's hard to see things very clearly when you're obviously fighting for your life constantly.
The longer you rest, the longer it will take to reach Seer's base.
Careful.
If we don't stay focused, we may never make it there.
Don't worry, Cal. I will protect you.
Thanks, Marin. This just leads, I guess, back up, so we can follow the spammel or take the spammel back, but I don't know if we'll ever need to. I don't know what else could be here. The U.S. Is just like a huge amalgamation of traditions, though. There's so many different things that people celebrate here. It's not just like one specific holiday or tradition or anything. It's kind of complicated, all the little things that we have. See, I also find it interesting how you guys celebrate Christmas on the 25th. Meanwhile, we celebrate it on the 24th. Yeah, I wouldn't know why that is. I assume maybe it's just a winter solstice thing or a calendar thing. Couldn't tell you. But...
Well, we survived our first storm together.
Yes, we did.
I'm glad we got to see each other again. How long are you staying on Jedha?
I don't know. But I am excited to see Grease. How is he these days?
Not bad.
Grumpy.
He opened up a cantina. Pyloon Saloon.
He named it after his great-grandmother.
Nothing's more important to Grease than family.
That's cool that they know that. I didn't know that. So cool little detail that we just found out. Pyloon was Grease's great-grandmother. It's cool that he knew his great-grandmother. A lot of people don't. Oh, okay. This is how you get back up if you fall. Well, let's try not to fall, shall we? Easiest way? Not this way, probably. Go across. Indeed. It's climbable. I know in the Catholic tradition, there's like a midnight mass around Christmas, so they kind of celebrate it a little bit differently. I don't know if it's a different day particularly, or if it's just... Honestly, I don't know whether midnight mass is on Christmas Eve. I think it is. It's on Christmas Eve, right? So, I think they just go to... Not really a celebratory thing on the day of, but... We also celebrate it in the evening. Meanwhile, you guys get your presents in the morning, right? I saw that in an American movie. But yeah, so Christmas morning is kind of the big celebration for us. Everything is kind of centered around waking up that morning. And usually that's when the gifts happen and things like that. Oh, it's going to be a shortcut that I can open up later. Open Sesame. Beep. Like we found Seer, huh?
Hello, my friend.
Oh no. Eno Cordova, what?
See you again.
Well, that's a big one. I didn't expect that at all. It's Eno. That's so cool.
Master Cordova.
Wow.
It's an honor. I never thought I'd meet you in person.
The honor is mine, Cap.
That's so cool.
Seer's told me everything. You have demonstrated great bravery and wisdom in the face of overwhelming adversity. You chose well? Well, I wouldn't go that far.
The Empire has claimed the ruins. We'll have to find another rendezvous point.
Unfortunate. But at least the storm covered your tracks. Come.
That's true.
Come, let me escort you inside.
Oh my, wow, I didn't, that's crazy. Eno Cordova? I honestly didn't think he was still survive or he was still alive, but I don't see why he wouldn't.
Master Cordova, did you find the Zepho?
Only faint traces of their passage, heading deep into the unknown regions.
Sorry to hear that.
As it goes. Ultimately, that failure inspired me to seek out other Jedi survivors. That search led me back to my old apprentice.
Wow.
How have you been faring, Cal?
That doesn't sound good.
I've had a few scrapes, but I'm still breathing.
And I'm glad for it. I heard some news about a Jedi terrorist on Coruscant not long ago.
That'd be me.
You're on Coruscant?
Wow. Oh, no.
Well, the Mantis looks like it's seen better days.
You should see the other guys.
I like how all that was practically useless. Like, if you think about it, in the grand scheme of things, right? The reason we got dropped off early is so that we could get across or get through the desert, right? And meet them ahead of time. But we ended up getting stuck in the storm anyway, and the Mantis had to land a day after. We could have just stayed on the Mantis for a day, and then... I mean, we wouldn't have had that lovely visit with Marin, and, you know, we wouldn't have got to ride a Spammel, so... I guess in the end it was all worth it, but... That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure there's lots of stuff here. I kind of want to go back really quick and see... it doesn't really want us to, does it? Keep going. It's fine.
It is critical, of course, that our work remains secret.
Yeah, of course.
What work exactly?
Better to ask Seer yourself. Meanwhile, Marin and I will greet our new arrivals. So, how was the desert?
Cold, stormy, and too many Imperials.
Enor Cordova. Back from an unsuccessful journey to locate the Zepho, Enor Cordova has returned to his former apprentice's side, determined to aid her however he can. So cool.
My preferred weather forecast, but more common by the day. Where did you weather the storm?
A cave past the old market. Our Spammel friend showed us the way.
You've a habit for making new friends wherever you go.
A survival instinct, perhaps.
Always make
I
friends.
intercepted some Imperial communications. Your reputation is growing.
Was there fear in their voices?
Quite a bit, yes.
Good.
Good.
How are you feeling?
Better. That tea you brought me was wonderful.
Okay, so they're just gonna wait. I guess we are actually going to meet Seer on our own. We're not gonna greet Grease and Bode. Oh.
Grease must be in the kitchen. We'll meet up with them later.
Oh. This.
Can't use this lift yet.
Okay. Training dummy. Go ahead and put that away, Cal. It's fine. You. Right, Seer, where are you? There. Or yes, here. Oh. Solve the puzzle, Cal. That's cool. Pushing little marble. We haven't seen Seer in 5 years, or close to, I guess.
Just keep trying. It's not like Brother Armai is to break contact. Cal Kestis. Welcome to Jedha.
Looks a little different, doesn't she?
I knew the storm wouldn't deter you.
We're rebuilding the temple archives.
Wow.
And we're trying.
That's huge.
As long as this knowledge remains, the legacy of the Jedi survives.
It's incredible.
That's super cool.
But something tells me there's more to this than just holobooks.
You think?
Yes,
Yes.
we're a part of a network known as the Hidden Path. We provide safe passage and new identities to those who have been persecuted by the Empire.
Cool.
Hunted by the Empire, like Jedi survivors?
Very few of us remain. But
They
yes,
said the thing. Roll credits.
and Force sensitives, and those who help them.
Why didn't you tell me?
You never asked.
Probably true.
Besides, I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
That's
I
true
wanted
too.
to prove to the galaxy that the Empire isn't invulnerable. That you can resist. That you have to fight if things are gonna get better. But then they just listen to the propaganda and they pretend they're free anyways.
Sounds familiar.
You chose a hard path.
And it hasn't made a difference.
Well, while the Empire's trained its eyes on you, we've been able to build the network, find allies, and save lives.
That's good.
When he left, you just given up. It was wrong.
Different ways to fight, Cal. Different ways to fight.
Cal, you were just a child when they sent you off to war. You know, there was a time when I remember that the Jedi were more than just weapons. But we both have our roles to play in this struggle.
But that's why I'm here. Seer.
Well, you get a load of this. Hey, Seer, you can't say it ain't short on personality. But kind of creepy, though.
Well, it's good to see you too, Grease. Well, hello, BD.
Okay.
So, how was your time in the desert?
The storm covered our tracks.
Old
but
and
the
stormy.
Empire destroyed one of your speeders.
It's a small price to pay for everybody's safe arrival. And who's this?
This is Bodokuna. He's a friend.
It's so nice to finally meet you.
This hunk of trouble. Hey, we're all together. Huh?
Yes.
That's nice.
Now, what brings you all to Jedha?
Well,
We're
you
searching
see.
for a lost planet. Tanalorr, you ever heard of it?
It's on the other side of a deadly nebula called the Kobo Abyss.
Well, our archives are far from complete, but I'm sure Master Cordo is up to the task.
With pleasure.
The trouble is, we're not the only ones looking for this place.
I knew this was sounding too easy.
Guy's name is Dagan Gera. He was a Jedi. Now he leads a band of raiders on the outer
I think
rim.
it's important that we mention he was a Jedi during the High Republic.
Dagan intends to reclaim it.
A Jedi temple out of the reach of the Empire could mean that there's information there that we don't have in the archive.
100%.
I believe I have something. Oh, you're too kind, BD.
BD hyping up his old master.
I'll start with the bad news.
Oh, boy. This guy knows his audience.
I found no information related to crossing the Kobo Abyss. However, I found two mentions of this Dagan Gera.
Yeah.
He had a retreat on Kobo, and records show him frequently visiting a laboratory on its moon.
Oh.
Okay, we'll check him out.
If you find anything, bring it to me. I am happy to assist further.
Thank you.
Sure.
Both of you.
You're welcome, Cal. I hope you find what you're searching for.
May the Force be with you.
And with you.
It was a short visit. There's no way we're going to do that, right? We have to go rescue someone here. The Hidden Path. We got an achievement among the Masters. Yeah. Met the Jedi Masters. Shrouded in secrecy, the Hidden Path provides safe passage and new identities to those persecuted by the Empire, including Force sensitives and political targets. Various safe houses connect the path, and communication is limited to those possessing ever-changing contact nodes. Cool. Shattered Moon. Research Tanalorr on the Shattered Moon. Kobo. Research.
I
So
will
we have
escort you back to the Mantis.
So you're not joining us?
purpose. Seer reminds Cal that his efforts fighting all these years haven't been for nothing. Cal learns of the Hidden Path, an organization that protects Force sensitives from the Inquisitors. Inquisitorius, same thing. Seer and Marin wonder whether Tanalorr could serve not only Cal and his family, but Hidden Path refugees as well. Let's see, Dan said some things. Mr. Beast just randomly made a video about buying every single item in a German store to advertise his overpriced chocolate that no one will buy because German chocolate is better, and it's just laughable. He also invited the biggest German YouTubers that no one knows about. Interesting. I know we've talked about Mr. Beast's chocolate over there as well. German chocolate's kind of, like the big thing. I'm sure competing in that market is very complicated. It's like, Swiss chocolate. Pretty big deal. Weird. I'm sure, marketing's huge. He's not opposed to throwing money at things. He's got plenty of it. It is kind of a weird market, I'll say that. I don't know why, of all the markets, that's the one you would choose to try to be a part of. But, his money. He can spend it where he wants. Yeah, I don't know what his numbers are like over there. Obviously, it's some, he and his team have projected some kind of market in the area. Otherwise, why would he do it at all?
I cannot.
But also, it's probably another thing too that even if he fails in Germany, the marketing in other places is going to be good enough, right? If he releases a video, he's going to make money. He's going to make millions, and people will watch it regardless of whether it's in Germany or not. So it's all strategy to him. Seer Junda. Surrounded by her loyal anchorites, Seer Junda intends to rebuild the Jedi Archive. Seer understands the roots of Cal's relentless fight against the Empire, but she has chosen a different path to preserve the Order's teaching as well as safeguarding the next generation of Force sensitives through the Hidden Path. Best chocolate in the world, meanwhile, Lindt exists. Yeah, I mean, what is calling yourself the best anything in the world mean anymore? It's all just like jargon, right? My goodness, reunion. Upon finally reaching Seer's base, the group was greeted by Jedi Master Eno Cordova, to BD-1's great delight, I'm sure. Within the base, they were reunited with Seer, who explained her group's purpose to rebuild the Jedi Archive, as well as support an organization protecting Force-sensitive individuals from the Empire, known as the Hidden Path. While the Mantis crew together again for the first time in many years, Cal detailed their search for Tanalorr. Master Cordova, springing to action, provides 2 locations that may yield the answer to crossing the Kobo Abyss. I think it's, like I said, it's all just a marketing move for him. Whether he succeeds in Germany or not is probably irrelevant. Jedha Faiths. From the Narcus anchorites to the central Isopter. Isopter? It's gotta be Isopter. Jedha is home to a variety of religious groups. Though their beliefs differ drastically, most see the Pilgrim Moon to be a place of particular significance to both the Force and the galaxy.
Yes, sister.
Indeed, sister.
Right.
Then perhaps you will explain to me the paradox of the 5th book.
Oysten explores the antinomy of enlightenment. It's a paradox about the inevitability of cycles.
Explain.
Enlightenment is defined as cycle breaking, but per the canons, to be enlightened is to suffer the cycle. The more we strive to break the cycle, the more we embody it. But in accepting it, we become enlightened, thereby breaking the cycle.
Indeed. And what do you make of this?
I think the meaning is clear. You can't reason your way to true enlightenment.
Ah. The lemma has confounded scholars for centuries, but to you its meaning is clear.
Well...
Recall the canons. There is no truth but the truth of all things. There is no knowledge but the force of all others. Brother, perhaps you should revisit the 5th book.
Yeah, while you're there.
And while you're there, revisit the preceding books as well.
Yes, sister.
He got admonished. See, my way of thinking of hearing that was actually that there's multiple paths to enlightenment, right? By forging out on your own, if that is your path, then maybe you'll become enlightened, but by participating in the cycle itself, if that is acceptable to you, then that could be your path to enlightenment. There's not
If
one,
I have to parse one more Talayan
not
scroll,
one way. What do I know though? I don't know what I'm talking about. I think he only invited rather unknown YouTubers is because the big ones don't want to be associated with him. Maybe. I know he's made some different, like, interesting moves. I know he's trying to compete with Lunchables right now. He's got like a new snack pack here, which is kind of awkward. It's not really getting him good publicity. I think he's just, I don't know. I don't have any problem with Mr. Beast personally. I think he does some decent things. People are upset because he makes money, but so does everybody else, right? Like, of all the things, I don't see him as being like, I don't know who that is or what that is, so if it's something that I shouldn't know, I'll just remain ignorant. But
let's be careful with
I
this.
think it's like, I think he's just trying to embrace kind of the negative in some ways, which is fine. But it's not very useful. He used to hire predators. That guy, the EDP guy. Unfortunately, who isn't a predator these days? As terrible as that is to say, it's like, the more I learn about people, the less I want to know.
Don't think we can slice that.
Can't yet. There are just some pretty terrible people out there, and they've gotten away with things for a very long time. And it's very depressing, if I'm being honest. EDP is an example, but he wasn't hired. Ah. Got it. Thank you.
Master Cordova requested a translation of a later form of the allocution.
Which form?
The plain song, brother.
Curious. Very well. Furnish him with the latest reduction.
It isn't my place, brother, but I must request clarification. Why are we granting such a request? The ancients forbid sharing our rituals with outsiders.
The ancients were not driven underground by armored invaders. Times have changed.
Fair.
Besides, he is here on Master Junta's auspices. Not Narcus, I'll grant you, but hardly an outsider. Do as you are instructed.
Yes, brother.
Yes, brother. EDP is basically synonymous to Predator, since he's probably the most well-known Predator of YouTube. I don't know him, so I don't disagree. I just don't know. I don't usually follow many of the. I mean, I know of them just in like passing, but I don't know a lot of them.
Check it out.
Like the Paul brothers and things like that. Or okay, I can't go any further there. Yeah, I don't know many. ASI, I think, was big here for a bit. Probably still is in some ways. There's a... Hello, I can talk to people. Said he wanted to get cupcakes, but he was actually talking about Meet a Miner. He got caught and arrested instead. Well,
Where
good.
we headed first? Back to Kobo? Or its moon?
I don't know yet. Let's go back to Kobo, I guess.
I think we should check out the High Republic settlement first.
Yeah, let's go.
It's all right.
Dagangar was bound to leave something behind.
Cordova said he found you while he was seeking other Jedi survivors.
Yes. Hard to believe that fate brought us together once again after
Is,
all
but that's the
this
Force,
time.
right?
Could have used that luck when we were hunting for the holocron.
I know. Luck or fate. I'm just happy my master is alive and here with us.
Yeah.
I'm determined as ever to tend to the Jedi legacy and resist the Empire.
He's got to be pretty old.
Glad you didn't have to fly through that storm. So, how's it feel to be piloting the Mantis again?
Like being home.
Then why the long face?
Nah, it's been too long. My pilot instincts are all off.
I know how hard it is trying to relearn skills you put to the side.
I guess so, huh? Still, I regret ever walking away from the Mantis. Keep thinking I'm gonna slip up.
You walked away when you needed to. I know you'll pick it back up in no time.
Okay. You're a good friend, Cal.
like trying to urge him. Let's meditate here. The archive. Meditation point discovered. I don't have anything that I can really do. I'm actually really surprised that I have not learned any skills here. Let's go ahead and go up this way, see if there's anything here. I'm supposed to be following... I imagine I'm going to spend more time here in some way, shape, or form, right? Because we know that somebody's missing, and I'm guessing they're going to ask for my help in figuring it out. I certainly hope so, because we've not been here for very long. And...
It's so good to see you, Merrin. What brings you to Jedha?
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
I am the Hidden Path. That's funny. Old connections, new paths. After a long time apart, Seer and Merrin reconnect. A newfound sense of purpose seems to draw them together, even after much time apart. That's cool. The Merrin was brought here by the Hidden Path, and it turns out that Seer is kind of like
You seem agitated, sister.
one of the main people of the Hidden Path.
The Talayan hypothesis. I barely slept since it arrived.
Talayan hypothesis.
It directly confutes the history of the Third Mandate. Surely the Mandate could not have produced such a document. It presents a completely distinct dogma.
Oh? Our understanding of the higher mysteries is always in motion. Could the same not apply to those who trod the sands before us?
You think their interpretation of the Force could have been transfigured over the course of a single decade?
People change, sister.
People change, sister.
Even the ancients.
True, too. Sister Task. Shop or talk? Hello.
Hail, Jedi Knight. I am called Sister Task.
Task.
I'm
Not
Cal.
Task. Task.
Word of your arrival has spread quickly.
That's good, I think.
Master Junda holds you in high esteem.
Worked together for a while.
Seer and I have been through a lot together.
Jedha is brimming with lost artifacts related to your order, among other traditions. Should you happen upon any scrolls or other objects of interest, I would gladly exchange some of the treasures I've unearthed for them.
Perfect.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
I have
We are in
found
your
some
debt,
things.
Noble one.
Anything else?
I meant to ask.
You are curious to learn more about the masked hermits helping your mentor, hmm?
Not in those words, but yeah.
I am.
We are the Narcus Anchorites.
Narcus.
We study and venerate the Force as it manifests through knowledge.
You're scholars?
We gather knowledge, much like other scholars, yes. But our labor is driven by the belief that knowledge expresses universal truth. Through wisdom,
Is that
we
a
seek to perceive the formless
belief?
pattern of the Force. Do you understand?
I understand describing the Force as a formless pattern, although that isn't my perception of it.
Indeed.
Yes, which is
Nor
why
do we
you would make it a
experience
belief.
the Force as you do, Noble One.
Interesting.
Why do anchorites wear masks?
Why does a Jedi carry a lightsaber?
It's useful. It's a tool.
Yes. Why else?
It's a
It's
symbol.
a symbol.
Very good. Our masks protect us from the sands, from raw winds. But so do they symbolize our vows of anonymity.
Oh, interesting.
That's some vow.
Some vow indeed.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna open up the shop. There's an...
Treasure for wisdom, young sage.
Oh, wow. I could just straight up buy lightsaber parts here. I'm going to step away and use the restroom real quick. I've been sitting for 2 hours. I haven't gotten up and moved. So I'm going to go stretch, use the restroom. I have plenty of water, so don't need that. But I encourage you to do the same. And then I'll be back as soon as I'm done. So I'm not going to change the scene or anything. Saturdays, Sundays, we just do, normal stuff. But be right back.
Do you doubt your instinct? Choose that which speaks to you. Why do you pause, Outlander? You know what you need. Take it. The choice can be overwhelming.
We're back.
You know what you need. Take
Bonk.
it.
Mm-hmm. My nanny got me this nice wireless charging stand for my phone for Christmas. And it's very convenient. It's much nicer than my other one. Okay, I'm not really too worried about this stuff. I might have to come back and buy some things. But it looks like...
Why do you pause, Outlander?
Why do you pause, Outlander? These are cool. Some of these are neat.
That would naturally attract you.
Would it? Serenity? So. I'm not too interested, like I said, in cosmetics. They're not my thing. I don't really care. Yours work is also noble and just? Just a workbench? Oh yeah. So you can change all your stuff. I can't... Oh, I was about to say I can't change BD1 here? That's interesting. I don't really need to. It's new. One. Assembly is cool. It's like when he's like... It's pretty much just takes off the outer shell of whatever it is. And so it looks more mechanical. Kind of like how C3PO and R2-D2 looked in the original trilogy when Anakin hadn't finished them yet. Kind of cool.
Like the new look?
I will have to customize everyone at some point as part of an achievement. I have to customize the Mantis, Cal, and BD, which I'll do eventually, but I'm not too worried about doing now. Just a lot to work. Appreciate how strict American laws are when it comes to adulting stuff with minors. In Germany, a 22-year-old could legally have sex with a 14-year-old as long as it's consensual, and the 22-year-old doesn't take advantage, exploiting the lack of... Yeah. I wish we were more strict, if I'm being honest with you. We're not nearly as strict as we should be either. We still have a lot of there's a lot of states in our country that
Have you found any systems outside the Empire?
it's still legal with like parental
Not that I have
consent.
come across.
There are countless
Things
ruins
like that.
scattered across the high desert. One of them could be a perfect safe house for the path.
Nice, a new path. There, unfortunately, it's still like a states' rights thing. So we do have a lot of child marriages that should never happen. I think it's all gross, but after reuniting, Seer and Marin discuss how the path might find a safe place on Jedha. But in places where it isn't legal, it is a little bit more strict. It's a good thing, in my opinion. I don't know what this elevator does, where this takes us. Maybe it just won't work for us. Oh, it works. That's so weird. I get drinking alcohol with your parents' consent, but that's just weird. Yeah. It's all kind of weird. I agree. Agree. Bonk.
The way is sealed, Outlander.
See that? Why?
I'm sorry, Jedi. The gate must remain closed. Imperial patrols have been spotted in the region.
I understand.
I'm guessing this is where I'm gonna have to go to... The story finally leads me here. This is where I'll go to leave. Oh, look, a speeder bike. That's cool. This. Oh, wow. Solar. The whole BD1 set. That's kind of cool. This guy's working on a sand speeder himself, or land speeder. What do they call these? Speeder.
Old Aerotech speeder bikes. Never got to ride one.
Well, Cal, I'm sure we'll get to eventually, because we're going to have to go through this big old door at some point, I'm sure. Dice, dice, dice.
Report, sister.
We spotted 2 more patrols on the ridge.
What was their heading?
Back south. They narrowly missed one of our wayhouse caches.
The sandstorm has favored us. It likely obscured any signs of passage. Mark the horizon. Contact me if they double back.
Yes, brother.
See, they're trying to stay hidden. Kind of the benefit of like setting up base in dangerous places. Okay, let's go see if that door up there does anything. Some things in this world are just weird. I don't like to think it'll never change, right? I feel like that's a little bit nihilistic. I think it's important to stay positive and stay progressive, right? I agree with you that it's good. It takes effort, and it's unfortunately takes a lot more time than is probably necessary. It's cool.
Don't you look at that?
But, I mean, people have said the same thing about all kinds of stuff, right? Slavery and civil rights and lots of other things that people said, you know, that's just the way things are. That's just how it goes. But that's not the case. And the more people raise an issue and the more people come together and fight for the right side of things, then the sooner it will happen. Unfortunately, I think there are a lot of people that have a lot of power that want to keep that power, right? And want to maintain the status quo, so to speak. And so when they have a lot of power, they can use that power in some pretty terrible ways in order to maintain it. And I think we're seeing a lot of that just around the world in general right now. It's that idea that, or them essentially just trying to disenfranchise and dissuade people from speaking up. I mean, the things will always be weird. Maybe not the issues of today, but new issues that arise in the future. Sure. I don't just. Oh, it says I can learn a skill. What skill can I learn?
For a moment.
It's new. Lightsaber. Oh, so I have one skill ready. Because it must be tied to this. Oh, it is. Serpent's Bite. Hold X through the flurry to execute a strong final overhead swing. What does that mean? That's cool. Especially with different governments around the world. Some countries still have dictatorships, for example. Yeah, but that number is dwindling, right? I mean, look what just happened to Syria. That's a huge deal. I mean, Syria has taken a huge step towards being more independent and being in a much safer place. Like, big things are still happening all over the world. I agree with your premise that, like, you know, there's always going to be something, right? There's always going to be something to, like, fight for or fight against, or there are going to be things like AI, for example, you know? I think AI is a huge deal. I think it can be, it's a tool just like anything else, right? But with any tool, if it's used poorly, if it's used for the wrong reasons, then it's going to do bad things. And I think it's important that we adjust to those things and figure it out, so to speak. And unfortunately, I think when you have, like I said, it all really boils down to who's in power, like who has the ability to affect change. And when you have people who have that ability, who just aren't very intelligent, right? It causes a lot of problems, right? When you have lawmakers that are making laws about things that they have absolutely zero knowledge about and don't care to have any knowledge about, then you're going to set yourself back so far. And we never talked to Eno here.
Ah, Cal. I was hoping we could speak about something.
Yes.
There is a site, quite an ancient one at that, in the northern desert. I visited it during my early days on Jedha, before the Empire's presence grew.
What kind of site?
One built by those who revered Force users. We know little about them, but I found the experience quite fascinating. Perhaps you will too.
I'll check it out.
Oh, nice. Explore the ruins in the northern desert. How do I even do that? How do I get there? This. Show rumor. Show on holomap. That doesn't help me in the slightest. Okay, well, it looks like I can't get there yet. Unfortunately, we'll figure that out. Yeah, I mean, drones, I think, are in fact the future of the military. We've already seen it. Look what Ukraine has done with their drones that we've given them against Russia. I mean, it's insane. When they started attaching napalm to drones, it's like, okay, well, that's actually insane. I mean, that's just terrifying in and of itself. Drones are going to be like the new mortars of the military, right? Mortar fire was always like mortar fire and IEDs in the Middle East were always like the two, like the scariest things, right? Because they were indirect. I mean, I wouldn't say indirect, but they could affect you at any time. They were very hard to predict and things like that. Remove the space. Go away, you. I think rather than mortars and IEDs, drones are going to be the modern version of that. And it's going to be scary. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I have to push this over to close. So we have to close that door in order to open that door? Oh, interesting. Kind of a cool security measure. Both doors can't be opened at the same time. I dig it.
Hey, Cal. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations.
I get a blaster?
I might do the same for you.
Wow, look at that thing. Looks cool.
It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might want it.
No need. Bode.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
The Master always frowned upon using blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
True.
It's us against the galaxy, Cal. We've got to use every advantage we can find against the Empire.
Thanks, Bode.
I don't disagree. How are you going to stop me from using that thing? That thing is sick. Look at me. A modern day cowboy.
No. I'll show you how to use it.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think you can defend against the drone unless you're in a tank. I mean, tanks aren't. Depending on what the drone is equipped with, the tank isn't going to help anything. But you can use systems that shoot down drones just like you shoot down missiles, right? We have missile defense systems that are all based on computer and things like that track missiles through the sky. We'll do the same thing with drones. There's already systems out there in place. So you can defend against them. It's just going to be expensive, and it's going to be... yeah, I like the Iron Dome. It's a good example. I mean, Israel is probably most well known for it, but a lot of your first world countries have similar things. The U.S. has something very similar that covers most of North America, so Canada's kind of protected, and Mexico still. Yeah, it's just gonna be smaller variations of that. So Cal can now use Blaster Stance. There's a Blaster Stance. Blaster Stance allows for ranged attacks and upgradable blaster bolts. I didn't know it was going to be a whole stance. That's kind of cool.
A real stormtrooper.
Press Y to fire your pistol when Blaster Stance is equipped. Oh, look at that. We have a little... you can see it on the left-hand side. We have that cool ammo counter, I guess.
Concentrate, pull the trigger. There you go.
Not bad.
Replenish your ammo by hitting enemies with your saber while in Blaster Stance.
I do not work for fear.
Oh, okay, so it regens like the Force. Whoa, that was weird, wasn't it?
Cal does not like stormtroopers.
It's very awkward. I'm like in between it, or inside it. Hold Y to charge a shot. Oh. So it uses the 2 right there. Dual wield. Or double bladed. I like double bladed again very much for the AoE part of it. Blaster Stance. An unorthodox approach to combat. Couple your lightsaber with a blaster to gain range superiority. Obviously, you look at the range on that, is gross. Defense actually goes up, which is interesting. Speed and power go down again, which makes sense. We'll try this. I mean, what's the harm? But imagine being a soldier facing that thing. You're just dead. Yeah. I mean. Like I said, you should see some of the videos that the Ukrainians have put out, or that the Russians have put out. Technically, it's terrifying. The sounds that those drones make as they sweep overhead. It's quite honestly one of the scariest things I can imagine. But yeah. Okay, Bode, are you staying? Are you coming? What's happening here?
This is a smart operation Sears put together.
I agree.
Why do you say that?
All this rock? Natural shielding against sensors.
Yeah, and if anyone makes it past all that, the anchorites have plenty of holobooks to throw at them.
Yeah, you can see how Sears managed to evade the Empire for so long. She makes her own luck, keeping so much of her power held back to achieve a larger goal.
Yeah. There's definitely more to her than meets the eye.
The Transformer. Whoop.
Ready to roll out when you are.
Bode's coming with me. That's nice.
It's nice seeing you again, Marin.
You too, Cal. Good luck. Perhaps I will still be here when you return.
Hope so.
I hope so.
Boop, boop. I can't believe Master Cordova is really here. All that time following in his footsteps.
I have enjoyed getting to know him. I've never met a Jedi with a better sense of humor.
You've only met me and Seer.
That's right.
Edie's laughing at us too.
Jedi and Night Sister, together again.
Jedi and Night Sister together again. Fortunately, I'm leaving, and you said you're not coming with me, so... Now what? I wish I could go... this door is going to remain closed to me. I don't know why it says I can go through here. That little anchorite says I can't. There's still a lot of exploring to do on Jedha, though, so we'll be back after we figure some things out. Is Grease going to stay here, too? Are we just taking the Mantis ourselves?
Let's get out there.
Guess so. Shattered Moon? Should we do Shattered Moon first, or should we do Kobo? You know, we just got to Kobo. Oh, left Kobo. Let's do Shattered Moon first. See what we got there. I'm interested in this.
Shattered moon. No sweat.
No sweat.
Maybe those anchorites aren't so bad after all.
Didn't you call them weirdos?
A little weird.
Before Seer told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
That right?
Yeah, working with the group called the Hidden Path. Real hush-hush stuff, so keep it in the family.
Understood.
It was nice to see everyone again.
Yeah, it really was. So, Cordova thinks we'll find out how to cross the abyss by tracking down Dagon's old haunts?
That's right. You know anything about this laboratory on the moon, Grease?
What am I, a tour guide? I'm a busy Latero. No time to visit broken moons. First Jedha, now this. Believe me, moons are nothing but trouble.
Jedha's a moon. Had no idea.
Me either. Interesting.
Sit down, kid. It's time to land.
It's kind of insane to think how we have constantly advancing methods to kill members of our own species. Oh, 100%. 100%. We are no more civilized than we used to be. We just have found more efficient ways to kill each other.
Sorry.
Good?
Yeah, just a smidge rusty. You?
A little restless, but we'll be fine.
Listen to you, Mr. Optimistic. Hey, you want to do me a favor? Cut it out. You're giving me a stomachache.
Sure it's not your cooking?
What was that?
We're almost there.
Locals say the moon's haunted.
Of course they do. Must aliens think that we invented nukes with the intent of killing our own kind? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure that nuclear energy is probably not a mystery to other species, you know? It's super efficient if you can get it down, but I agree with you that it's odd that the way we use it. Luckily, it hasn't been used much, you know? Up to this point, it's kind of been, well, to my knowledge, it's been used twice, so. Hopefully, twice is all it's ever going to be.
You okay?
Me? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just delighted you brought the Mantis to another haunted moon.
It won't be long.
Another haunted
look
moon?
for that laboratory Cordova found in the archive database.
Sure. Take your time.
We're going to see. I don't know if I'm really going to like the blaster stance much, but we're going to see how it goes. Bode, you're down here with me. You want to help? You want to come?
They couldn't have put this laboratory in a sunnier place?
No kidding. But if we find something here that'll help us navigate the Kobo Abyss, so be it.
The way Grease tells it, the Abyss is a ship graveyard. And now we're on a lunar graveyard.
A lot of graveyards.
A lot of graveyards.
A lot of graveyards.
It's interesting. We don't really have to worry about oxygen, I guess. There's some kind of containment field, I guess, around the areas. That's my only assumption. I'm glad it had only been twice. It has only been twice, and the rest we're only testing. I agree with you that it's horrifying. It is, I agree with you 100%. We're on the same page there.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
I just, oh, and look. A droid. It's a droid? A drone? Droid? Hello.
The
Yeah.
station is closed.
Uh-huh. Maintenance droid.
They're here.
Who's here?
We've been attacked. Evacuation protocols in order.
Attacked you.
This station is closed. It is dangerous to remain here.
Thank you. Okay, good to know. Womp, womp. What are we examining?
Reminds me of the forest array.
Oh, right.
Just on a much grander scale.
Okay, so it's going to be one big circle, and that is going to allow me to zip up and back to there. So that's good. Down we go.
Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says Kree written all over it.
Oh, you know what? I bet we have a lot of skills that we can unlock from our blaster stance now. And it didn't really play with that much. Oh, look, it's another wild whooper.
They really think there's something past the abyss.
Centauri Kree does.
I suppose that's enough for the Council.
The unconvinced. Two High Republic scientists are discussing the stellar anomaly and their work on the facility. Despite a disagreement on the exact goal of their work, both are aligned in continuing the research. Crazy that we're still getting echoes from High Republic Jedi. That was a long time ago. Even in the sense of this game, it's a lot.
Okay, so not that way.
We're going this way. Down we go.
Didn't expect to see this place operational after all this time. Let's stay alert.
It's weird that it is still working.
Find that lab.
Oh, good. Timing. We've not had to do that really yet. That wasn't really too. Didn't complain. Also, that was a kind of a worthless work cut, being honest with ourselves. Whoop. Thanks, BD. Let us go here.
I need to focus.
Automated forge. Meditation point discovered. Surprisingly, it says we have no skills that we can learn with one skill point. I figured it would open up a whole another. I'm sure it does open up a whole nother thing. But you're telling me that the first one requires 2? No. Well, it does. It says 0 skills ready, doesn't it? How weird is that? Kind of a bug. Hold X to close the distance to your enemy with a leaping thrust. And it doesn't require... I can't learn it. Oh, because I don't have any skill points available. What? Am I just stupid? I guess so. Oh. I could have sworn that said 1. Well, that would explain that. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. I can't read, apparently. I could have sworn I had a skill point. What did I use it on? Oh, that's right. By unlocking the dual wielding 2, I got the next upgrade that only required 1.
Excuse me.
Hello. Yes?
Sectors 5 through 9 inoperable. Sectors 1 through 4 operational. Facility status activated. Array status deactivated.
Thank you. Now that I've been drinking more water, I have to use the restroom again. I'm going to step away real quick. Dan got rid of all nuclear power plants by 2023. We haven't had really nuclear power for a while, and it's really sad. I know some places are trying to bring it back. I really think it's important that we do. Nuclear power is super clean compared to coal. You guys have other renewable energy. I know that like wind is super important for you guys. You guys get a lot of that from wind, but yeah. I'm going to step away, use the restroom real quick. 1 second. Alrighty. Do. Almost out of hand sanitizer. Give me a big bottle. Another big bottle. Okay, let's go. Excuse me, droid. Where are we going? All kinds of places to go. This looks like a dead end, so we're going to go this way first. Because of that. Sin Echo.
What's the reading?
Not holding. We'll need to reinforce the chamber again.
Name of science. New Republic scientists conduct tests with unacceptable results. The only path forward, one suggests, is to further reinforce their apparatus. Unfortunately, oil in this country isn't going anywhere. We have so many people with money in oil that also are in power, and they're not getting rid of anything anytime soon. Whoa! It did hurt. What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, just that, I guess. Why are the Bedlam Raiders here? Oh, right. I got hurt.
Buddy, help!
Get back here! Nice shot. Fun.
Hey. Whoa. These guys suck.
You got me.
Okay.
They were waiting for us.
They were. That was very rude.
Looks pretty active to me.
I can get over there, but I don't know how to get... I assume it's that little thing over there. Maybe I can latch onto it. I don't know. Kind of dumb to get rid of it, to be honest, since it's cleaner, but I kind of see the issue with getting rid of nuclear waste. Yeah, I mean, but we have ways of getting rid of nuclear wastes that are much better than getting rid of tons of other stuff. I mean, I don't disagree that other natural resources, wind, water, are super great and should definitely be like utilized as much as possible. Like Germany has a lot of, like I said, wind, which is great. But the problem is we're just we don't put a lot of resources in those things, so it doesn't actually matter. We just don't spend money where it needs to.
This door's not budging.
Instead, we want to put more money into oil and coal. I don't know why we're reopening coal mines. Greetings. Whoa!
Suboptimal levels. Array remains inert.
Hey, I gotta work out the range here. There we go, got it.
How many more are waiting for us?
Yeah, I mean, there's coastal generators, right? The cool ocean generators are really neat. They're really, like, wanting to ambush the crap out of me, and I'm not a big fan.
Bad feeling? Yeah, me too.
Let's go ahead and get the double bladed out. I don't trust any of these guys. Can I just start fighting them now? Guess we should do this. Get our ammo back for free, right? Hello. Oh, there's one behind there too, isn't there? Oh no. Not particularly lost. Kinda lost. There's like no reason not to use the slow there. Nice. Coal mines real, yeah. In Germany, we force people to leave their hometown if there is a bunch of coal, and then we rip the whole ground apart with a huge digger. That sounds terrible. Yeah, we have huge coal mines here. That was kind of like our primary means of energy for the longest time.
They really don't want us looking
And
around,
then
do they?
kind of switched to oil, but they wanted to. Now we're trying to put money back into coal, which is ridiculous. The entire room was dedicated to the recharging of the facility's myriad maintenance droids. Since the Raider occupation, however, the battery station has been repurposed for battle droid use. Yeah. Oh. Got rid of them, so there's something.
This thing's got your name all over it.
I wish I was joking, but that actually happened before. No, I believe it. It's happened here, too. Mostly for oil these days. Pretty sure we know where all the coal is, so it's less important, or less dynamic as far as, like, where it is, but oil can be all over the place.
The laboratory is off limits. The laboratory is inaccessible.
You're okay. Find somewhere to hide.
I don't have access. I tried to tell them. Please, leave me be.
The Raiders really did a number on these droids.
Apparently so. Oh, he'll talk to you. What do you got?
I don't have access to the laboratory. Please, leave me be.
Okay. Good luck.
Luck indeed. This looks like it leads back, which is interesting. That was weird. It didn't latch on, so it was like... Unique metal. The materials. Okay, that just shortcut leads us back. Oh, hello. I didn't see you before. Hey, Morbius.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad?
You got the first 2 hour, almost 3 hours into the stream.
Take roll here. Jay Quellen.
Happy Sunday to you too. How's it going? Have you been able to chill this weekend, or have you had a few calls? Reprogrammed Magna Guard. Great. Hello. Whoa. Okay, didn't expect that. Okay. Okay, you have to... This is so weird. The parry here is like... Okay, we got him there, which is nice. Go ahead and heal myself. Oh. Okay. Boom. Off with... Oh, God, he's still fighting. What? You don't have a head. There we go. Got him that time. My goodness, that was interesting.
I have to fight a Magna Guard.
Reprogram Magna Guard. Boss defeated. Yeah, I'd hope so. Jeez.
Good job.
Been quiet so far. That's good. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way for you. Did anything else this weekend, or what's your call time? Like, what do you, how long do you have to respond? Does it keep you locked down like on the weekends that you're on call, or what? I'm not comparing, but when we were in the Air Force, we had different like types of standby, right? We had one, the most strict was called a 6-ring standby, and essentially it was called a 6-ring standby because you had to answer your phone within 6 rings. So if you didn't answer your phone within 6 rings, you were getting in big trouble. So usually we had to stay within like 30 minutes of the base at all time, unless you lived further than that, and then in which case you had to get proper authorization. But Okay. Created by Holowan Mechanicals, the IG-100 Magna Guards were some of the most proficient battle droids in the Separatist army. Primarily used to defend high-ranking Separatist leaders, their electrostaffs were capable of holding their own against Jedi lightsabers. Their surprising agility, combined with their ability to persist even with lost limbs, figured that out, gave even the fiercest Jedi warriors a challenge. In counterattack, even after being parried, don't let your guard down. Can continue the fight even when beheaded. Figured that out too. But even though they become more aggressive, they also become more predictable. Nice. Not really. If we get a call, you have 15 minutes to respond to any text. Okay. Got it. 15's not too terrible, I guess. That's where we just were. Oh yeah, we just went right instead of left. And then do you have some kind of response time? So like if you respond in 15 minutes,
BD, let's go.
How does that work after that? Like when, I assume it's some kind of delivery, right? That's what you guys do. Okay. Guess we just sealed that off. Oh, it lets us use it. Okay, that's fine. Really depends on the call. That's fair. Or not every call is exactly the same. Oh, friend, go. Go, cow. There we go. Need it. Oh, I didn't even see the slugma. It's a bummer. I almost missed that because I didn't think I'd have to double jump. Okay, looking around. There's all this metallic stuff is still here. I'm wondering if that's where we're going to learn to manipulate it. Or here is where we're going to be able to manipulate it. Cool. And then shortcut here. Cool. And then I don't know what's back there, but we're going to try. Okay, well, I was trying to avoid that, but I should have just, like, pushed through, I guess. Scan. Monitoring station. A station teeming with droid activity must be run efficiently or risk chaos. Monitoring stations can be found at intervals around the facility, used to locate any droid units and redirect them accordingly. Nice.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
Oh, it's another rift. See if we can complete this one. Force rift. We've only done one of these. We found it on Kobo. See what we got here. Oh, okay. Hello. Fractured endurance. Defeat the horde of battle droids. There's 150 of them. Is that what it's telling me? 0 of 150? Okay. No one's escaping, friend. I don't think I'm going to stay anywhere. I'm just going to keep spamming the X button, because that seems to be working. Boom. There's lots of them over here now. I like how it just every time I break one of their guards, it like automatically slows down, so I don't have to do anything there. They got trapped under the tunnel. That's kind of cool. I mean, I don't mind this. As long as I'm not on a as long as I don't have a time limit, I don't really care. Get out of there. Oh, we have the ones with blasters now. We're getting a little bit more little bit more serious. Ah, get away from me. That hurt. Okay. I just got...
Hey, buddy.
That won't stop you from dying.
Yeah.
Don't let him run. Stop getting destroyed. You, get up here and attack. Hulk coming back.
We only have 25 left. I hit myself with that. No. Why is it not pushing?
Over here.
Oh, we did it. Got a little hairy there at the end, but worst things have happened.
It's gone now. We did it.
Gone now. Skill point acquired. Nice. You, in fact, like skill points. Okay, had to reset my Chromecast in the living room, so now I'm streaming from my phone to the TV. That sounds like fun. Hopefully, everything with the Chromecasts works out. And those things can be finicky sometimes. I haven't had to mess with one in a while. I just have a Samsung Smart TV, so I haven't had any of those. Okay, so I think this is where I'm gonna have to, like...
Look out ahead, BD.
Yeah, there we go.
Not out of it yet.
This is kind of fun.
Kidding me?
Kind of unnecessary, but kind of fun.
Nice work, buddy. Sector 5 Delta, no anomalies. Scanning. Sector 5 Epsilon, no anomalies.
No anomalies.
Scanning. Sector 5 Zeta, one anomaly. The sky is broken. We've been attacked.
That's frightening, isn't it? Sky is broken.
We're locked out.
Been attacked. Hey, we finally unlocked a shortcut. Nice. So this leads us right back to the beginning of the level. Good stuff. We have a skill point now, so we can... We didn't actually need to rest there. I was full health and had all of my points. But now we can use the skill point on our new lightsaber stance. This. Flying lunge. Boom. It's gonna be much nicer. Oh, yeah. Look how far we get with that. Boom. Can't wait to use it. Gain additional ammunition each time you strike an enemy with the lightsaber. That's gonna be important. Efficient heat transfer. It reduces time required to fully charge the blaster shot. That's nice too. Point blank. Won't tell us what they do, unfortunately, but we'll figure it out. Quick draw. We'll get there. I don't know if blaster stance is going to be my preferred stance going forward. It's not bad.
Back to it.
I feel like it's a little slow, though. And I prefer the speedier kind of stances. Greetings.
All right. As well as can be expected, considering no one has bothered to talk to me in many cycles. Intriguing data. I can help you. There is something valuable that lies at the bottom of this facility.
Thanks. We'll see what we can find.
Oh, wow. A rumor. This button. Cool. Well, thanks for telling us, friend. We'll definitely check that out. What is that, and why can't I use it? Oh. It's that over there, but... I don't know what good that does me. Oh, I see it. Hold on. I see you. It's a timing thing. Dallas is winning and beating Carolina by a lot, which is great, but New Orleans is getting stomped by Washington right now, which is not great. Cheers, Morbius. We had the last of our Wampa Fruit G Fuel this morning, so now I'm just on water. On water. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too hard. Got ourselves the Harmony Grip. That looks nice. Easy. Easy. What are you doing today? You got any plans, or just relaxing? Crazy. Christmas is in a week. Week and a half. Not this upcoming Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. Blaster. There we go. Blasters are now available to customize. Interesting. Press Y to preview different stances on the workbench at any time. Kind of blast. Wow, cool. Look at that. I don't have any pieces, but what does toggle attachment mean? Oh. Okay, well, all I have is this, but it looks like I can color it in differently. Ooh. Oh, I don't like all of it being that. Fake metal, though, looks nice. Eek metal. Eek non-metal. Coruscant, Jedi. Accent. Rip. That's cool. Was watching football, then decided to jump into your stream. Well, I appreciate that very much. You have a team that you root for, or just kind of watching? Okay, well, that is where we're gonna have to end up at some point. Fun. Wonder how many times we're gonna die to this. What do we think the over-under is on that? We're gonna do this first. And this. Up. Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh, that's because I have to go this way first. That's not at all what I wanted. Another unfortunate situation. There we go. Now we go here. Now we get over fast. Or we die? What was that, cow? Okay, well, I died there, but I don't think that was my fault, if we're being honest with ourselves. That was a little frustrating. I don't know why Cal decided he wanted to go off on his own adventure. It's fine. We're gonna do this first, though. Get higher. Get up. Also, we only lose health when it happens. Not really the end of the world. Two. My team is the Raiders, but they suck. It's okay. My team is the Cowboys, and we suck more, I promise. I was named after the team, so I kind of have to root for them. I think it's like written in law somewhere. But yeah.
Not done yet. We can do this.
Okay, and then we wait. Patience. Patience. Should have waited again, but no. We made it just fine. Who are the Raiders playing today, actually? I don't even remember. Both my teams just suck this year, so it's kind of rough out there. Although I do generally root for Detroit, too. I watched, growing up watching the Cowboys, they, did I go down here? Where does this lead me? Whoa. I don't know what this goes to. But I can get up if I back up if I want to. Anyway, watching the Cowboys on Thanksgiving Detroit always played too. And they were always like the underdog. Detroit has been terrible for so long, unfortunately. But I really like Detroit. So I watch them when I can. I'm always excited when they're having a good season. This year they're having a really good season, so that's always nice. There's got to be something here, right? I'm not like, oh, I see that up there. So maybe that's important. Ah, no. Weird. Oh, the Raiders are playing Atlanta today.
There he is.
Oh, hello.
I see him.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here?
They ordered me to hurt you.
Who?
The invaders. Don't worry. I'm not programmed to fight.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate that, yeah.
It's not safe here. They will hurt you like they hurt me.
My plan is to hurt them before they hurt me. But I am sorry you had to deal with that. What's the plan here? Okay, I was hoping that I could, like, maybe jump over that. Right now, that's not looking like the case. There's no way I can turn that off. It's letting me jump, but it's not letting me gain momentum. Like, I can't move forward when I jump, which is kind of weird. I don't know why that is. It's not a timing thing either, because it just doesn't disappear. Oh. Okay, I just literally had to jump at the very last second. Well, we did that, so... Now what, though? Oh, cool. Another stim pack. Worth it. Definitely worth it.
What have we
Go
got
BD.
here?
Now you can fit 7 stim packs in your head. However that works. Investigate the factory lower levels. Rumor completed. Oh, is that the rumor? Yeah. No. Nice. We did it. We did it. Okay. Now we just keep going. What in the world is that?
You enjoy that, buddy?
A weird red-looking fish. What is that? It says splash tail. It's not really very descriptive. That emote looks kind of odd. I agree. I've never seen a red fish like that. Makes me think wrong every time. That's because you're a teenage boy, Dan. Your mind is perpetually in the gutter.
Another base for the Bedlam Raiders. We're unstoppable.
Who programmed clankers to talk so much?
Doesn't bother me any. That just lets me know they're there.
What a haunted old ruin. But if the boss says there's something here, who am I to question it?
Ghosts in the machine. Gravis demanded the abandoned halls of the moon station be thoroughly exhumed, even if the raiders themselves did not understand why. Nothing. Oh. That.
Let's show this to Z.
That looks climbable too, but I don't think it is. Oh, lots of data disks for nothing, for no reason. Go ahead, BD. So that drops me all the way there, which is nice. I still can't go through those. Well, maybe I'll learn how to go through those in a second, but we'll see. Is there anything here that I might want? Oh. Another data disk.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
Oh, and another data disk.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
And Another data
I
disk?
bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Wow, look at that. 3 whole data disks. One little platform. That's cool. Is there... Oh, the meditation point is outside this door. We're going to go ahead and hit that. I think I still have full stim pack. 7, yeah. A little low on health. Not a big deal, but... It's okay. If I can get free health, I might as well. And I don't think there's anything that's going to respawn that's going to hurt me, so... Overall, it's just a quick jaunt back to where I was. It's interesting. BD1 took a little bit of time to load in there. Alright, these guys.
This is important.
Yeah, I can still deflect blaster bolts back, which is nice. Super... Hello.
Oh, look. The Jedi. You shouldn't be here. No. Too close. Fun as it is to have something to fight, Ravis won't be too happy if you get any closer. So run along, Jedi.
Before we were able to convince the stormtrooper to open something, but it doesn't look like I'm able to do that here. I'm guessing that there's going to be something that will allow me to bypass that or something. I don't know. I don't know whether it'll be a skill or a switch or a something. Ground pulse. Oh, cool. Music track. Ground controlled and Major Tom.
Still here. You have guts, I'll give you that. But I've got my orders, so get out of here.
Stop them!
Enemy in range. Stab him! Oh, deliver it.
This kind of feels wrong, but at the same time, it feels... Well. Guessing blast fire doesn't go through that thing. That kind of felt a little mean, not gonna lie, but it was fun, so... Call that a win, really. Ah!
Of course.
Whoa! Okay. There are so many of you guys. Okay, that was unfair. I thought I was hitting you, and I was hitting your friend. Am I being a little too aggressive? Probably. Oh, you guys are... Come on. Rude. I'm not getting that lunge effect that I want. Probably my own fault. Maybe I would get it if I was actually, like, locked on one of them, but... Huh. Apparently I can jump onto the bots. They have little attachment points onto their bottoms here. Thank you, friend. Am I going up? I think I might be going up. Okay, well, I just died, so that was fun. Take me up. There we go. I thought I could just grab onto that ledge, so I swung to it, and I could not grab onto the ledge. As we all saw. Force essence. Maximum force increased. Beautiful. Love it. I don't think I need... Yeah, I don't think I need to swing anymore. I can just take this over, and then climb to the ceiling, and then do this. Nice. And Boom. Hop, skip, and a jump. Scan the carrier droid, or whatever these are called.
Let's take a look.
Lifter droids. They're literally just called lifter droids. Nice. Where maintenance droids saw to the regulation of the factory systems, light lifter droids took on the role of manual laborers, heaving construction materials to wherever they were needed. Nice. Another data disk.
Get this data disk back to Z.
I have so many of these, and they're completely useless to me. Just cosmetics and stuff that I sadly just don't care about. Right. Probably not a bad idea to go ahead and take the shortcut down, just again to... Actually, do I even have a skill point left? Say left. No, I don't even have a skill point. I'm only down 1 stim and I have full health. I think we're okay. The check... Oh, that's nice.
Roger, Roger. Assessing damage.
Boom. That works.
Half the Raider army is stationed here. Must be something worth defending.
Does kind of seem like that. Well, I'm glad I convinced the other one to fight the others. Kind of saves me some trouble. That's going to lower that barrier, isn't it? Go ahead, BD. Oh, no, it just leads right back up there. That's fine, too. Okay, cool. Cool. Hello, maintenance droid.
Cannot enter the laboratory.
That's what everybody says, but why not?
They're not supposed to.
You okay?
They're not allowed to enter.
Okay. The raiders have been hurting the droids. I'm sorry, friends. I have to use the restroom again. I'm both simultaneously thirsty and having to use the restroom over and over. So I apologize, but such is life, I guess. I'm just getting old. Can't hold it anymore. I'll be right back. Just a couple seconds. Alright, we're back. I ate like a third of a pizza earlier, and I'm still hungry. What an interesting day of feelings I'm having. Thirsty, constantly using the restroom, still hungry. We're just falling apart, guys. We're just falling apart. Can I get close enough to... I don't know how I hit the first one and missed the second, but it's fine. It's over with. Okay, so this one will be fun. Not too bad, though. I don't think we'll have the same amount of problems we had with the other one. Who's shooting at me? Okay. Oh, I thought I got him. Apparently I did not get him. Probably one of those situations where
Let's show this to Z.
I deflected it back, but because he's not on the screen, it didn't actually hit him. Okay. Well, we made it. It would be nice if there was a way to turn that off on this side so I didn't have to worry about it again, but, you know, whatever. You're not a droid. But you're going to attack me, aren't you? No, called it. Okay. How did you how? Okay. Boom.
Whatever's ahead, they really don't want us getting
Skill point acquired. New one though. Let's see. I don't think it's safe to go down there. Not looking good. This place is much bigger than I thought it'd be. I guess it's a whole level, right? I mean, it makes sense. It's more like the...
Whatever happened tore this moon apart.
Isn't this the one where they, like, activated their warp drive inside the atmosphere? So it tore the whole place apart? Then the pieces of the moon slammed into Kobo? The calamity that struck Kobo also ripped its moon apart. Oh, okay, it was the same thing. Racked by quakes of subsidence. Huh. Okay. Racked by quakes and subsidence. I assume it's just a tearing, whatever. Sections of the facility were torn from their foundation and strewn about the interstellar flotsam. Okay, so it wasn't necessarily the meteors from the moon that caused it. It was just they both were affected by the same thing. Okay, easy. Easy. Any more? This one's going to be a little harder, only because I'm, like, following a certain path. Also, I hate these. I pressed B instead of A, so I deserved that, most definitely. That was... You guys want to shoot at me from here? I'd really appreciate it, honestly. Oh, you guys can't hit me from there. Cool. I am definitely deflecting these, and the game's just like, nah, I think we're good, friend. There we go.
I'm pretty hurt.
Yeah, we were pretty hurt. It's my fault. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Where are you taking me, though? Oh. That's fine. Trust in the Force, right? I think I actually got hit there. I definitely got hit there. Just seeing if there's anything I missed there. Doesn't currently look like it. Mr. Droid up. Okay. Okay. Those looked like they were going away, and then they just didn't, so... it's my fault, obviously, but I kind of expected better. Well, that's kind of what I wanted the first time, but... Yeah, droids, deal with this.
They really don't want us inside.
Apparently not. It's okay, we'll just find another way. Okay, this is gonna be another shortcut from up there that I can't access right now. That whole door is closed. Scan, scan, scan.
Heavy duty. Don't think I can move it.
Don't think I can move it. It's okay. I can rest here, which is nice. And I have a single skill point that I can use. What is this? Gain additional ammunition each time you strike an enemy with lightsaber. Yeah, perfect. Got it. Not a problem. Unfortunately, the next skill that we learn is going to require 2 no matter what. I see that. Am I going to have to force push it, pull it? Huh. Okay. A big old swing now. That leads us over to here. Ah, actually, that looks like... Oh. I didn't have to jump, I could have just climbed. That's all it was. Superstructure fabricators. Okay, checks out. Shortcut here. Love it. Looking for anything. The data discs I feel are like the hardest to see. They are they blend in pretty well, and for whatever reason in this light I can never see the glow of them. But...
Poor droids. Left alone here for centuries.
Until
the raiders came.
Broken droid. Someone seemingly armed with an energy weapon strikes down a maintenance droid in rage, having not found what they were looking for. Sad. Or droids. Wondering if I could see what was in there. I mean, I can see what's in there, but I was wondering if there were something in there to see. I guess would probably be the reason. I feel like this is a good place for me to get attacked. Okay. Workbench. I don't need. Here really couldn't use a few tweaks. It's perfectly fine the way it is. What's this though?
Cordova will want to see this.
Device acquired. Cal recovers a mysterious higher public device. Oh.
Right on time. You're in my crosshairs.
Ow.
A real Jedi.
You have a lightsaber, friends? Is that what's happening right now? Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I didn't expect that.
Help me.
Apparently, blaster. Okay. There. Oh, nice recovery. Oh, Jesus. Guess I won. Why does he have... Whose lightsaber is that?
Custom emitter. Maybe we can salvage it.
Alright, are we about to improve our lightsaber using that lightsaber? I mean, I'm down. Is this what is going to allow us to cut through those green barriers? Look at BD, he's all excited. He's like doing little tippy taps. Oh yeah, look at that, we have a hilt now. Woo! Kylo Ren.
Try it out.
Crossguard stance. Oh no, wow, we've got a... Now that's kind of cool. Cal can now use the crossguard stance in combat. The crossguard stance is capable of slower but more powerful attacks and has increased stamina for defense. Let's research Tanalorr. We got the emergence. Emergences were the result of a catastrophic event in High Republic history, the consequence of which was chunks of debris emerging from I'm sorry. I read all that, and then I was not acknowledging anything I was reading. I'm going to go back. Emergences were the result of a catastrophic event in High Republic history, the consequence of which was chunks of debris emerging from hyperspace and colliding with nearby planets or objects at incredible speeds. One such emergence occurred over Kobo, devastating its moon and raining meteors down on the planet. Right, but what exactly is an emergence? It doesn't say what it is, does it? I don't know. It says, oh, it was just the result of a catastrophic event, but it doesn't actually say broken High Republic device. A broken device of High Republic design, although it is hard to discern in its heavily damaged state, the device may have been used in navigation or as a smaller part of a larger unit. Right. And then what else we got? Anything else? Nope, that's it? Okay. Ready? Now we can slice
Do what
this.
you gotta do, buddy.
D. Oh, hello. Attack with lightsaber. Press to use a force attack. Oh, let's go ahead and... Boom! Okay, well that was sick. Obviously slower, which is a bit of a bummer, but we expected that. We have an echo here. Uh-oh.
I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
This is your invention. No one else understands it. You're the only one who can guide me back.
A nice thing to say. I'm not sure if he means it.
All right. I'll record the passage and make sure you return to us.
Free and Dagon.
Dagon's long shot. Dagon and Centauri dream of Tanalorr requires an almost impossible task: to navigate the lethal Kobo abyss, unaided, in order to record the safe passage for others. Dagon volunteers to be that pilot. It's the second Rapidash we've seen today. Interesting. Where is the place that I want to go? Okay, this looks like just a big old circle. Oh, hello. There's more of you guys. Come on, then. Let's do this.
Time to chase.
Okay.
Do we have to?
Okay. Boom. Parrying is a big deal. I kind of like this. I'm not a big fan of slower movement, but it's like just fast enough and effective enough to be cool. Kind of digging it. We'll see how this works. Oh, hello. There's another one of you. Do you want to... Come on. Shooter indeed. You got this. Let's go. Laser sword.
Too easy.
Hmm? That just breaks through his guard immediately.
I won't break.
Uh-huh.
He's fast.
Yep, I am.
Airborne.
The range isn't anything to like write home about. Fourth attack was a bummer. Okay, well that would have separated him. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, it's letting me choose my stance now. Man, I'm kind of interested in keeping this. See how this goes. I kind of like it for the time being. Okay, there's that. Shortcut unlocked. This leads to nowhere. Expected. And this leads... Okay, exactly as expected. Right back to the Mantis. Bonk. Okay, cool. There's a couple of things we haven't broken through, but that's because I can't. There's like, whatever this is, whatever I'm supposed to do with these two, figure out later. Same thing with that down there. I think I've explored every little part that I can at the moment, so I feel content in going back. And now you're off to Kobo. This wasn't too bad. It was just long enough to be cool.
Master Cordova said Dagon had a retreat on Kobo. Let's find it.
Let's find it,
Whatever
indeed.
he used to cross the abyss. Maybe we'll find it there.
Oop. I am sorry, though, Bode. I think I'm just giving up your blaster.
Would have liked to see you scrapping ships on Braca in your younger days.
Boop.
I'm on watch here. So far, I've spotted one nervous Latero.
One nervous Latero. Or Grease. Don't worry, Grease. We're leaving. The planet is no longer haunted. You've secured the planet.
Ah, feels good to be back in the cockpit.
You missed the Mantis, huh?
Sure, I was worried about the kind of abuse you were putting it through.
Sounds about right.
Don't get me wrong, I trust you both, but I knew you'd be taking her to some dangerous places. At least back when we were all together, I knew it was my fault if I flew us into an asteroid field.
Well, I'm happy to
That's
let
fair.
you go ahead and make all the mistakes you like.
Uh-huh. Remind me who crashed the Mantis into Dredger Gorge?
Fair point. Can Grease understand BD now? I think when we first started out, Grease couldn't speak to BD directly. And it sounds kind of like he can. I mean, after 5 years, I guess it would make sense. Cool.
Let's get out there.
Okay, travel here. Let's see what we got.
Headed to Kobo's finest watering hole.
I'm probably gonna finish up Kobo.
Give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look.
Couldn't make heads or tails of it. Maybe we'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Kobo.
People go to Kobo after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
What about you, Grease?
If you're implying that I came to Kobo a broken Latero, you are way off, mister. I just needed a break from you all.
That's fair. We're gonna finish up Kobo, see where we're at as far as how long we've been live. We've only been live for 3.5 hours.
Buckle in, Cal. Time to land.
It isn't that long, actually. It feels like 3.5 hours. Now that I, actually think about it. Oh, we're back on Kobo, where we've been. We spent.
Master Cordova's research shows an abandoned settlement past the east side of the valley. Let's go check it out.
Past the east side of the valley. We've been all over this place before. Okay, so it's down where we... Yeah, I understand. New characters or conversations are available in Pyloon Saloon. Okay, well, let's go to Pyloon Saloon first. We were going to go there anyway, so... That works. This is so cool. I like how this all looks. Boop-boop-boop. It does look like seeds can only be found here on Kodo. I've not seen any other plant life on other planets, which I guess kind of makes sense, I suppose. We haven't been to too many planets where plant life... Well, where have we been? Yes, Jedha, desert. I didn't see any plants there, really. And then Kobo's moon. Hello, Morin.
Do you ever miss the glory days, Cal? The cut and thrust, the rough and
I feel like I'm kind of living them, aren't I?
Sounds like every day.
I was gonna say.
Not that it's glorious.
Well, I certainly had some glorious years. I'm sure I never told you about the incident over at Munilinst.
Never heard it.
Don't think you did.
I was personally escorting a shipment of, let's call it a sensitive luxury product.
Right.
Unfortunately, we were accosted by a customs longship. The fence had failed to update our transponder codes and our vessel was marked. Well, push comes to shove, and we were boarded. I've got 3 customs officers waving blasters under my nose, so what do? I throw on the waterworks. Oh,
I cry.
Cannot
Nice.
imagine. I'm swearing up and down about everything from past marriages to lower back pain. Almost worked, too. But one pesky officer decided to kick open a shipping container full of the slightly incriminating powder.
Slightly incriminating.
Guess the jig was up.
Cal, you're looking at a professional. I told them that they were looking at the ashes of 1,000 ritually cremated Sereno war heroes. And
Ow.
by the stars, they bought it. The inspectors actually bought it. That, Cal, is why I'm here instead of rotting in a Munilinst work camp.
That's impressive. Way to keep on your toes, I guess. If you gotta be a smuggler, you gotta be a good actor. Or at least convincing, right?
See you around, Cal.
Let's see, who we're gonna talk to next. Toa's right here. Hello, Toa.
You know anything about the High Republic settlement off towards the swamps?
Well, of course. The whole area was devastated when the moon fell on it. You're heading there, aren't you?
Yeah. Need some information from the ruins.
Watch your step. Rockfall is a big problem. Unless increasing your friction coefficient is another one of your talents.
It is not.
That was a physics joke.
It was.
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
We actually did,
Local legend holds that those ruins are chock full of ghosts.
full of
Of course, I would not believe in that kind of thing. But you tell me if you saw one, yeah?
You bet.
We used coefficients of friction a lot when we were doing major crash scene investigation. It was super important. Obviously.
So,
You had to...
is your trip to the forest worth the risk?
Risk?
Oh.
The Empire, of course.
We had to know, like, coefficient frictions of different types of concrete
Is that so?
and different tarmac,
Not like they'd shoot a skull.
dirt, grass, things like that. It's kind of cool.
How precious.
Excuse me?
Listen, the imps are like investors. You can only keep them in the dark for so long. Even if they haven't decided exactly how they're going to rob this planet blind, they will. And then they'll take what they want, including whatever bygone baubles you're hunting for out there.
Bygone baubles.
Hey, I can take care of myself.
Suit yourself then. Here I was, trying to help.
Well, you could have said it nicer. Ash Shavi.
At first, I loved it. The Undercity's this melting pot of all these different struggles. A real vivid place, you know? After a few months of small gigs, though, I got bumped up to the popular clubs. Didn't take long for me to start hating it.
Not your scene.
It wasn't a conversation, you know? Those crowds just wanted to be able to say they'd seen the next big thing.
Sounds like you were really on the rise.
Well, my agents were ambitious. Scored me a deal that could have had me on billboards all over the core.
Oh.
But I said no.
That takes guts.
Well,
Good for you, Ash.
Up Raiders. But you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
I think it's a little bit different, but yeah, I get your point.
Enjoy the tunes.
Thanks, I will.
Your turn to choose, BD.
This is the new track. Oh, it does show up as new. Nice.
Let's try this one.
Cool.
Well, the High Republic was a time of idealism, growth, the
The great works.
the beacon, and Kobo was right in the middle of it. This world is a window into a golden age.
You see all that in your ancient trinkets.
Hey, this stuff is not ancient. Hell, we're still using relays from the Rimward expansions.
All right, all right. All I'm saying is that you shouldn't go romanticizing the place. Stick around too long and it changes. You take Turgle, for instance.
Turgle?
It wasn't always like that?
I think Turgle was always like that.
Think of it bad example.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I think Turgle's kind of... Hello, Tulocked.
A lot of prospectors around here. Have you ever tried your hand at mining Priorite?
Once. I found it enlightening. Some prospectors invited me to join them on an expedition. We descended to the mines, but when my back was turned, they fled.
They ditched you?
Yes. Alone, I calmly walked through the darkness, trusting my intuition. I found another exit.
And the prospectors?
Dead.
Dead.
Gorako attack. If I had chased them, I would have perished too. Let this be a lesson. Always go your own way.
Well, that is interesting advice. I don't know if it's always effective like that, but works for her, so.
You're back.
Perceptive.
Also not as dumb as I first thought.
Thank you, I think. Yeah,
Go on now. I'm busy.
of course you are. Aren't you always? It is.
Busy.
Does look busier, Monk. Doing good stuff. What's up?
Ever pick up any good tips from bartending?
For starters, every client has a tell.
What's my tell?
Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a tell.
Fine. So what's your tell?
My incurable honesty.
Incurable honesty. Hello? Rock. You met Rock?
Hey, got a sec?
Yeah, except I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Up, Rock.
Private table.
All right, then.
Whoa, easy, Grok. Sorry about my friend here. He's just a little
That's okay.
Yeah, I get it.
Name's Dana.
Hello, Dana.
You might say my partner and I have a talent for turning opportunity into profit.
I'm Cal.
A lot of people say on this planet, I imagine.
Noisy little thing.
We're thinking of heading to Dredger Gorge. Ever been?
Once or twice. I'd be careful out there. That's gang turf.
It is.
Gang turf?
Grok. Sure it ain't that bad.
That's pretty bad.
The hell I'm risking my neck on gang turf.
Hey, it was great meeting you, Cal. Got some business to discuss with my old pal here.
Come on, BD.
What kind of dangers did you think you were facing? I'm not entirely sure. Grok is a tradesman and mechanic who partners with Dana to seek the treasures of Kobo. Okay, nice. And what about Dana? A savvy grifter, Dana is always looking to strike it big on the frontier with her partner, Grok.
See you when I see you.
Sure. Bye.
So how'd you two meet
Oh.
anyway?
Talk to her individually.
All started with this merc crew I joined. Grok had been recruited a few months earlier.
On account of my good looks.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And me on account of being the smoothest thing since hut blubber. Anyways, things were good until our outfit tried to pull one over on the Empire.
Right.
So
We took off and started our own thing. The rest of the outfit ended up dead or in prison.
What the cark, Grok? I was telling
Yeah,
you.
what the cark?
Kid doesn't need our whole life story.
Point is, Grok and I realized that we're better off just the two of us.
We know the feeling.
Boop-a-doop.
How you doing?
Nice. Hello again, Bode.
Watch yourself around the stone spires, Cal.
What'd you hear?
Apparently the Raider base isn't too far from there.
Thanks for the warning.
Thank you. Yeah, we've already cleared it out.
Phobos moon was shattered. The Republic settlement collapsed, leaving those spires. That place isn't just an old ruin. It's a tomb. Might just be Grease's stew talking, but this place is beginning to grow on me.
It's pretty nice. It's getting there. Hello, Mosey.
The Bedlam Raiders have been awfully
So many
quiet.
people to talk to now. My goodness.
Up much less trouble than usual. That's a good news.
And the bad news?
Rumor has it they're lining up behind a new leader. Know
Yeah.
anything about that?
We do, unfortunately.
Guerra. Rava serves them.
Huh. Figures. Cubba just can't catch a break.
Don't worry, we're working on it.
Watch yourself out there.
You do the same, Mosey.
Ogre's just chills in his chair when he's here.
Know anything about the High Republic residences on Kobo?
Oh, when I first got here, I did a little exploring of my own.
Mhm.
I went into a place, and then I heard creepy voices, and I got out of there in a hurry.
I'll let you know if I hear any voices, Grease.
Wise guys. Not now, Cal. I'm pretty sure Monk reorganized my entire spice rack.
Uh-oh.
But I don't know exactly what he changed. But I don't hate it. Huh.
But I don't hate it.
Actually know what he's doing.
But I don't hate it. That's good. At least he was trying to help. Okay, let's see. He's in there swimming around. Hello, Z.
Oh, Cal, it's delightful to see you fully intact.
Thank you.
Holding up okay?
That's the condition I like to be in as well.
It's not the first time this frontier has been terrorized by marauders, you know. But once more, the noble Jedi Knights rise to the occasion.
Appreciate the
occasion.
Nazi, but we should watch the whole noble knight stuff.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, no big deal. It's fine. Just
Good luck tracking down those thieves.
bounce me
and
to the whole
please, do
world.
let me know if you find anything.
Stay safe. And keep an eye out for more raiders.
Oh, I will.
Okay. I don't think there's anything, like I said.
Tempting.
Oh, yeah, I already bought it. Oh, that's right. She sells these, which is nice. We can buy some of this. I don't know what I'd want. Let's find out, though. Equilibrium. Using a force ability increases the damage of the next lightsaber attack. I wonder if that counts for, like, so for the two-handed force, or for the two-handed stance, you have a force attack on Y. I wonder if that counts. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. Interesting. Gain more experience from defeating enemies. I think we just want that, right?
This one.
Healing stims also fill a small amount of the super meter. It's not bad. Regenerate a small amount of force meter over time, but maximum force meter is reduced. I don't really want that. And then absorb one hit without being interrupted while sprinting. I guess that's nice.
Gonna go with this one.
I hope this will assist you.
Thank you.
Return anytime. I'll be here.
Thanks, Z. So we've still only collected 3 fish, and the tank state is dirty, unfortunately. So I think by collecting more fish will make it better, but I don't really know. That's Urkel.
Cal, I've got a question for an accomplished warrior like yourself.
Sure, how can I help?
Say your enemies are closing in fast, with blasters drawn and murder in their eyes.
Huh?
Okay.
What do you do?
Why not both? Oh, it just chooses for.
I focus on the moment and trust my training. Overthinking what will happen can make you freeze up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But the most important thing is to know what you're fighting for.
My life?
And that's a start.
My life?
I wish I could be a fearless warrior like you. But I can't. So I'm glad you're around.
Thanks, Urkel. It's a nice thing to say. Hello, Zig.
Hey, Zig. What's going on?
Enjoying the view. Not often we get this much of a crowd at Pylo's.
It's looking pretty good.
Great to see you.
And you, Zig. Okay, perfect. I don't really need to go in there and talk to these people. That is the battle chest, or whatever they call it. Table. I don't have any more seeds, so I guess we just go. Didn't I have a tree? Wasn't I growing a tree?
Got new seeds to plant.
Plants. Pine fern, fully grown. Oh, next stage in 6 minutes. Okay, it takes longer, I guess. That's fully grown. That's fully grown. Next stage in 6 minutes, too. I guess it just takes a while for these trees, these other plants to grow. Do you have to actually be on Bobo for them to happen? I don't know, but it's fine. Going to go back down here. We're actually going to fast travel to... Hey, Mel. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. It's going. I can't complain. I cannot complain. How are you? How's your weekend? How is the scarf? Or scarves, plural. I don't know why I didn't hear hydrate. Oh, wait. Of course I didn't hear hydrate. I haven't added sounds to that one. Probably need to do that. Okay. You just want to fast travel here, right? We go here. This is definitely the fastest place to go. But no, it's going fine. We went to Jeddah and met up with Seer and Cordova, which was cool. I didn't expect to see him in Cordova. Pretty neat. And then we went to the broken moon, the shattered moon of Kobo, and went to the whole moon base thing. It's pretty neat too. And now we're back on Kobo, trying to figure out.
See anything like a settlement, though.
Trying to figure out where this other settlement is.
Let's do it.
We've been down here before, but it wouldn't let us go any further than we were, so I'm guessing that now we can go further. The scarf is coming along nicely. Good. I'm pretty close to it being done. Weekend has been pretty good. We went out with some friends to celebrate my birthday. Yeah, I was about to ask how that went too. And then we've been hanging out with Chris's youngest when we're home. Nice. What'd you guys do for your birthday? Where'd you go? Aeneas Fisher. I've been here, but it was all blocked off for us because this big old bird thing's in the way. I wonder if it's still in the way. Also, I guess I could have just fast traveled straight to here, but that would be the requirement.
Yeah. Let's keep our distance this time.
There we go. Okay, well now he's just like moving, so that's nice. What is everybody's Christmas plans? Are the kids gonna be with you guys for a bit, or went out to a bar / dance hall to play pool terribly and have a few drinks? Hey, that's as long as you're having fun. Here's how well you play or dance, you know? And I, of course, serenaded Chris the whole way home. Perfect. Uh-oh.
This place is in ruins.
Oh, cool. We can hit these updrafts, I think. Yup, we can. Okay. Where did you even come from? Ow.
Bounty hunter. Axie and Brood tracked us down.
Axie and Brood, huh? You guys are back.
Are you behind you, Saber?
Okay, that was rude. Also rude.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I couldn't even see. This guy is kicking my ass. Mm-hmm.
You'll need to try
Okay. Hit him again with his own thing. Dodge that. Dodge that. Okay. Can I just be aggressive here? How did that miss? How is any of this missing him? Anybody want to explain?
Hey, bud, stim.
Okay, we just got one more attack here. I am guessing Blaster Stance would have been much better for this fight, but I did not know that that was coming, so I'm stuck in this. Oh. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Hey,
nicely done.
it's her again.
Name's Cage Vander. This Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Yep.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
We've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys.
Which is
which,
ridiculous.
By the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks. So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these that you take down.
Well, I can do that.
Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters, and I'll trade you something nice.
Okay.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you. I've got eyes and ears about.
I believe you.
Drop by the saloon, and I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
Perfect.
All right. I'll think it over.
Gonna chill up there?
Everybody's got rockets except me.
I was just thinking the same thing. He's got rockets except me. Got an achievement, though. Who gives a puck? Nice. Obtained your first bounty. Bounties can now be tracked through the journey screen. Press the menu button to access. Legendary bounties. Hunt down all standard targets and prove yourself worthy to take on the best of the best. Okay.
Hey, this is a good find.
Yeah. Bounty puck. It was... Oh, right. They have a bounty on me. So essentially I'm just like defending myself and then stealing the puck. There's 18 of them. Okay, that'll be fun. Let's see. I think we're supposed to have him next weekend until Christmas. Oh, Christmas Eve. Then again the day after for a week. I'll have to hang what decorations I have soon. Nice, yeah. Decorations are always one of those things. I don't decorate. It's just me. So who am I decorating for? We always go to her brother's house for Christmas Eve. She has to work so many holidays a year, and so she always ends up working Christmas. But she takes off Christmas Eve, so that's pretty much what we'll be doing that evening before. And then I'll probably be streaming on Christmas because I have nothing else to do. And why do I just want to be by myself and mope around, you know? So that's pretty much it.
Come on, buddy. We still gotta find Dagon's retreat.
Let's see. Haxian Brood Grenadier. Haxian Brood Grenadier is like others in Sork Tormo's employ, enjoy the versatility a jetpack provides. However, they eschew a vast armory in favor of a high-powered blast rifle and a complement of cluster grenades. Combined, the Grenadier is capable of softening the target up with strafing bombing runs before delivering the killing blow with a jet-powered physical strike. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Unlike other grenades, the Grenadier's cluster grenades are resistant to force abilities. I noticed. Their jetpack allows them to resist some force powers, but not all. That's interesting. It was hard to pull them. And by hard, I mean kind of impossible, but... Okay. Hello.
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free? I don't think so.
That sounds right for a bounty hunter, yeah.
Pretty smooth moves back there.
Thanks.
It was actually...
You might make a decent bounty hunter.
It's actually kind of embarrassing, honestly. That guy was much more difficult than he should have been, given the circumstances. I typically don't decorate. I did make some stockings for Chris and the kids last year, so I figured I'd at least hang those. Sounds like a nice chill time. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's really just, it's her and her mom and I, and then her brother and his partner Angela,
View the planet
and then
everything connected. Then reach out.
Then Angela's daughter Erica,
There.
her husband now,
Just so.
now 2 kids. So
Very good, Padawan.
I think they'll all be there too. But the Jedi saw opportunities in all things, even a harsh world like Kobo. To truly understand the ever-expanding Republic, the Jedi needed to absorb all they could and teach their Padawans the same. Oh. Need an orb. Thought I can open this door. Where is an orb? I don't know. Gotta use that Jedi jump. Awkward. Oh goodness, hello. Can I push you? There. Almost out of force already. Whoa. Just want to chill out. Okay, I didn't see you. This could be scary.
Let's fight together.
Go get him. Yeah, fight each other. Wow, this guy is just one-shot his entire party. Hey, why didn't you... It's actually the opposite of what I wanted to do. That's sad. Okay, how are you that fast? How did you go from a straight up, like... Come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then... These guys suck. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know what to do against these guys. It's like a range thing, but it's much more difficult than that. Can I just like throw you off the map? Can we? You just want to go that way, please? Okay, that works too, I suppose. What's up here? Oh, hello. That's cool looking. I'm getting my butt kicked by wildlife.
Maybe I'll just smash this stupid thing apart.
Technological deficit. As the centuries passed since the Republic abandoned Kobo, so too did the knowledge of its specialized technology. To newcomers, such objects were unknowable. What happens if I stand in this? Nothing, surprisingly. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I need that. But I can't have it. Bummer. Okay. Well. There's this path over here. I see a save point. This
has got to be the place
Thank you.
Cordova was talking about.
Doesn't have to be that place. We're definitely going to meditate here because I got my butt kicked by so many things. Do we go up or...
Let's move, BD.
Well, let's see. Oh, I should have opened my map beforehand. It's fine.
We're not the only ones looking for something here.
Oh, good.
It could be Dagon.
Droid pods. No big deal. It's fine. I I see that. What is that? Oh, right. That's that ball that I'm supposed to find. I don't know. Orb coupler.
A coupler. Power source should be nearby.
Yeah. Oh. Huh. Well. Apparently I just don't know how to use this thing, or... Okay, it's fine. We'll figure it out, I guess. Or we won't. Who knows, really. That leads me down. I don't want to go down just yet. That'll take me back across. What are you? Oh, hello.
Target spotted.
Come on. Okay, that's fair. Didn't respect your game.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree?
Yeah. Thank you. I think. Okay. That goes... Still can't do anything about that. Okay. You come here.
Here you will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, we will also find an ever greater connection to the Force.
The Force. Alright, not a problem.
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
Patient Master. A Padawan asks to be excused from training. They do not explain themselves, but the Master displays restraint and allows them to go. Okay, so now that this block is out of the way, I believe I'm going to be able to use... I'm probably going to have to pull that over there, aren't I? There. That seems good. And then what's going to happen is I can spin this thing, and it will now rotate all the way across, and I can burn away this stuff. Called it. And then, unfortunately, that is still blocking that, so I don't know how to get rid of that yet, but we'll figure it out. I was honestly thinking using blaster stance would play a role in that, where I could shoot it down, but it doesn't make any sense. If a lightsaber can't cut the stuff, then there's a good possibility that, Okay, well, there's the power source, but what good does that do me? Is that just a coupler as well? I don't know. I really don't. Push this all the way over. Which is fine. But that doesn't let me... doesn't do anything there. So... I don't know. Interesting. And I can't turn this that far back, so that doesn't help me either. It doesn't seem like I can interact with it. So, I guess we just keep moving for now. Is there any reason to rest? No. Don't even have a skill point to use, so. Keep on going. Alright. See what we got. Oh, look at that. Now this isn't pod racing. Traveled 500 meters. Okay, I was reading. Why is that didn't kill you? Go away. Skill point acquired. Oh, I didn't even know this was... Oh, gosh. So you have to double jump there. I didn't know this was down here. This is fun. Okay, Coda Bear? I think the door's open if you need to go outside. I have a skill point, but I don't think it matters. Oh, you know what? It will matter because I bet I have a new...
Focus.
But I have skills that I can use for the two-handed. What is even this called? Crossguard? Crossguard? Crossguard, yeah. Uses force. Hold X to perform a single high damage swing with a long windup. Of course it is. Of course it is. Boom. Yep. It's something. That is a big old hit. Oh, perks. What do I have? I have 5 slots being used. Block meter damage is up. Block meter is up. Throw damage. I don't really care about throw damage much. But do I have anything better? This costs 1 with no interruption. I would really like this one because it costs 3, but I don't know what else to get rid of. I like having block damage up. If I could just have an additional slot, that would be nice too. I don't really care about throw damage. I guess I could take resilience off. Just to put wisdom on for now. It'll be fine. I already have a pretty high blast, or pretty high block with the crossguard stance anyway, so I think we'll be okay here.
Come on.
What are we scanning, BD? Here we go. That stuff, right?
Thermal vents. Covered in Kobo matter. Maybe there's a way to remove it.
You think? In the wake of Kobo's catastrophe, thermal activity surged. The surface cracked and lava flowed freely. Pressure vented through naturally formed fissures, only to be held back by now untamed Kobo matter. Another data disk.
Data disk back to Z.
Okay, so there's got to be a way to destroy it. We just don't know how, so that's kind of the... Now that's kind of the goal, right? Is to figure out how to break these things in order to gain more height so we can fly our fun little bird creatures further. I think Hoda needs to go outside. I'm going to go up to this little save point here, and then I will let her outside. Oh, hey, look at that. Ah! Could you please hit the plant? There. Crimson Jelly Spire, Neboan Green. Glad I saw that. Touch here. Alright, perfect. I am going to go let her outside and use the rest for myself. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, we're back. I'm eating a cookie. Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. Got it. Oh, I have nowhere to put this. That's unfortunate. Guess we just try to eat it and play with one hand for a second. I don't really want to hint. There's some kind of power source, which we know where the power source is, right? This is obviously supposed to go and point itself to, well, I see something over there now, don't I? That doesn't really help me. I see that over there. I think we're supposed to use that and direct it there. But unfortunately, I need something to get it there first. And there's only two places I know where a node is. I'm gonna die here. I didn't die. Wow. One is in here, right? But I don't know what good that power source over there does me. Like that, I was able to use to get through there. But I don't have like an orb or a ball or anything that allows me to do anything more with that. I don't think I can get up and over. Guess we could try this really quick. Sorry, like I said, I'm playing with one hand for the moment because I'm eating a cookie and I can't put it down. I don't want to put it down on my desk because then I'll get cookie stuff all over it. But so if it looks like I'm playing like an idiot, it's because I am. Yeah, that's too high for me to get up. Can I just take you?
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tanalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
This is actually very hard. Nope, Kobo meditation chambers, hold on. I'll let you read this while I'm chewing. Perfect. Okay, nailed it. And now that can go over there. Right? I don't know what that does, though. Right? Like, what is this? What does that do? I don't see that mattering anymore, right? Is that power? Kinda sounds like it's powering something, right? I can always take it back. But why would I, you know? Okay. Maybe I'm just dumb. There's something else that I'm missing over here. I don't think that there is. Oh, I see that. Is that something in the wall? Huh. What's that? Kind of cool. Trying to just not die here. Okay, I'm gonna die anyway. There was just a data disk. Huh. I don't think I can make it all the way over there. Could try. Worst that can happen. I fall to my death again. Well, that was looking pretty good for a second. Okay, that could have been worse. There's this still, which I need. I really do hate these things. Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Help!
Okay. We like to just, like, not. Cool. Ow. That was unfortunate. Unfortunately, these guys are just very annoying. I have to get, like, right within striking distance, or they'll come up and hit me. Which I know doesn't seem that difficult, but it's kind of difficult. Like that, right? Just the tip. I feel like this is important to me, right? Surprised that I can't push this, or pull this, or anything. It's a little disappointing. I'm sure there's got to be something. Oh, wait. Maybe I'll be able to once I get rid of this. Whatever that is, I'll be able to burn this. And then use that. Okay, well that's something at least. Whether it's something good, I'm not sure. Nothing I can do about this barrier here. Just break those things, that'd be lovely. Hoping maybe with my crossblade or crossguard stance, maybe it would do something, but it does not do anything. Okay, which means still there is something I am missing. Just fine. See, that there is something it wants me to do. What's that? Oh. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do with this stuff until I get a way to break it. Which I think I have a way to break it. Kind of. Maybe I just need to bring that thing over. Maybe I just need to take that ball that's in there, the orb. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I think that's probably what's happening. Is right. I need to shove an orb in there, and I have an orb. It's this orb over here. Okay, perfect. This doesn't do anything, right? Throwing it into there doesn't do anything? Okay, I didn't think so, but I thought I'd try anyway. Okay, and then we take the orb away. Why do I think... Part of me wants to throw the orb over there and see what happens, but... We're gonna come over here. Throw it. There it is. You misangled it a bit, but that's okay. There we go. So we got rid of that.
Ride that updraft across?
Maybe. I don't know that this can do anything else for me. There's no way I can just throw this across the abyss either. Okay. Well, problem somewhat solved. Ow. Now we go here, and then this allows us to hit this updraft here. Right? Whee! And then that allows us to get over here, I guess. That was close. Oh my goodness, where the heck did you come from? What is happening?
Why did you all die? I'm firing.
Wow, those guys just came out of absolutely nowhere. What are we scanning, BD? Okay.
Those who ask questions find answers.
Uh-huh. Beep. A mural across the exterior wall of a meditation chamber reading, "Those who ask questions find answers. Those who combat falsehoods find the truth. And those who see inside themselves will know the path ahead." Very nice. Okay, I see that over there. I'm sure you guys see that too. That looks like... That looks like the path where that orb was. This path leads me down there, which is fine. We gotta go back here and hopefully find another orb so we can take this and destroy that one, which will allow us to grab another updraft. Come here, orb, orb, orb. Oh, hello. I don't need to block them all, just a couple. Just enough. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Come on. Oh, there is multiples of you. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I deserve that one. Nice. Okay. A little rude, if you ask me, but... Can I... You guys like getting parried. I deserve that, I guess. That one I didn't deserve, I don't think. One down. I need to be careful of that, because he likes to, like, use the unblockable attack, and then turn around and immediately do something stupid. Come on, just one more. No, don't do that. That's my fault. Yep, that was my fault too. I just said it. He liked to do this jump a strike and then 2 and a third slam. I just kind of went for it because his health was so low, and
in each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn, and this planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri?
Learn, Centauri. Okay. You learn to take that out of there. Put it there. That's what we learned.
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
I can't get up there to move that at all, so... Nice water.
Kobo matter. It's overgrown.
Okay. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. This. Oh. Don't tell me BD1's going to be able to do something fun with it. I'm down. Thanks, BD. Oh, he can absorb it. What did I just say? He can absorb it.
Okay, let's try it out.
Kobo grinder. BD1 can now spray Kobo matter on surfaces. Okay, what is... Why would you want to, though? Spray a path of Kobo matter onto Kobo tuner beams to turn away obstacles blocking Cal's path? Wait.
We believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the abyss.
So I connect it here? And then it... Like chain reaction? Okay, now that's cool.
Trick, buddy.
Now I understand. That is a neat trick. Wow. Thanks, BD.
Kobo matter in the abyss. Is that
Good
how
stuff.
Dragon made it to Tanalorr?
Good stuff. Okay, well now I understand. How much Kobo matter do you have? Like an infinite supply, or is this like a one-time thing? I probably should have to go the other way, don't I? Also, how does this work? I doubt this is going to cross the barrier there, right? I don't know. We'll find out. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It worked. And I can come over here and get this data disk.
Let's show this to Z.
Wow. Look at you, BD1. Looks like it did work. Yeah, you're right. Cool. I don't think it should have worked, but I'm not mad that it did, you know? Fun. Okay. It looks like he just has an infinite supply of Kobo matter, which is kind of weird. We need to do two things. We need to go this way, and then we need to go this way.
Working together, the Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the Order I remember.
And that gives us access to that.
Here was
Oh,
destroyed
of
by
course.
A catastrophe she couldn't foresee.
Of course.
Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
This is a long path. I don't know how precise I have to be or how quick I can do all this. Maybe I can just, like, honestly just draw a line. I think I was trying to be a little bit too patient with it. I'm worried about that a little bit. Oh, I didn't need to. It just, nope, straight up. Okay. Well, it's very forgiving, and I'm okay with that.
Let's show this to Z.
I'm not mad in the slightest. Cool. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got for me. Force essence. Maximum force increased. Like that.
Master Kree talking of their dreams for the Abyss.
It is unbecoming to gossip and to eavesdrop.
Drop.
Yes, Master. My apologies.
Idle talk. A Padawan brings some news they've overheard to their master, who dismisses it and chides them for engaging in idle gossip. Oh, it's not you. I need to grab you out of there. Come here. And now you can go there. And these things are just like little holding chambers. So that's nice too. Go in there. Then I can interact. Line that up there.
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now.
But now that I have this cool trick, I do something different. This will get me higher. This will get me higher. This will bring me over here. No! I was so close.
Another chamber over there. Yeah, let's check it out.
I would love to, but maybe I just, like Icarus, flew too close to the sun. I want to go actually over. Okay, learned our lesson, don't fly underneath the waterfalls. That is, it's a good way to get, well, good way to get dropped. Oh, now I'm high enough. Why was I not high enough the first time? Hey. No, I'd rather... That's fine. Bye. Where'd you coming? Crimson Jelly Spire
Wonder
rare.
if they'll grow in our garden.
I'm sure they will. I don't see why they wouldn't. Or here. Okay. Have some seeds. Not mad that I came up here for that. Everything's really lopsided and it's making me uncomfy. Oh, another Force Rift. Okay. Let's see what this Force Rift is. I'll take an additional level if you want to give me one. What do I gotta do? Fractured Punishment, defeat all enemies. Okay. Go ahead and do this first. Okay. That's my fault. Okay, also my fault. Really like you to just go away, please. Okay.
Then please.
I was blocking that for sure. Let's just focus on one and then the other.
I'm hit.
Okay, that's my fault. We respect that. Come on. Okay, we're gonna kill. Yeah.
Toss me one, BD.
Come on. He just like flails.
Help BD.
Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. That took a while, but it's not a big deal. Also, that attack takes a lot of force. Completed.
Alright, that did it.
Gained a level. Skill point acquired. Really the plan was to go down there. Okay, well, not directly. Maybe I can just turn around now. Then... Bummer. Maybe I can still do it, I think. I just need to take a wider path. Like... that. And then we can hit... this. Oh. Oh, hello. I don't think I will, friend.
Engage the enemy.
Whoa.
Alright, that's it for me.
Ow. Come here.
This used to be an atrium. Think of all the Jedi who came through here. I bet Zeke can get the data off
Data
this
disk. Scan whatever this is. Fallen Padawan. The emergence of on Kobo devastated the planet, and the High Republic settlement was no exception. As the ground beneath them gave way, many were caught in the erupting earth and crushed beneath the mighty masonry erected for their own betterment. That's sad. I can't even see. Oh, there we go. Bummer. Nothing I can do about that until I learn how to manipulate. Oh, wait. Well, still nothing I can do about it. And now I can... if I can find a way to... like... connect this stuff... like, to there, maybe? What are we thinking? I think that is exactly what I need to do. We're gonna connect this all the way over to... can I not connect it to there? I can. We're gonna connect it to that stuff there, right? Oh, come on. Let me fill the... it's not gonna work the way I want it to, I don't think. My goal was to try to get it to connect there, but I think I either messed it up or it doesn't want me to do that. We'll find out. Oh, it goes away after a while. Oh, bummer. Okay, we'll figure it out. Might just be here a little bit too soon. It's okay, too. Spending a lot of time solving these puzzles instead of actually, like, getting further in the story, but... fine, I suppose. I would really like it if I could open up a shortcut that wouldn't require me to continuously do this. I don't need you anymore. Don't fall, please. Thank you. Okay, and then you can go over there for a moment. I don't say where. And then what we need to do here... I don't exactly know where this hits, so we're just going to put it up there. There's that.
Let's show this to Z.
And then this is what I was talking about before. It'd be really nice. I'm pretty positive that that's what I have to do, kind of, but I don't know how to get it done. So we'll figure that out later, because there's another... Like I said, part of me really wants to just toss this over the thing. I don't know what is over there. Nothing, it seems. Just emptiness. Well, we'll figure it out later. My flying friend. Oh, right, he's below me. Come on, friend. Let's go here first. That gets me over here. Over here. That lets me hit these two. This one. Which, you know what? Let's just hit this over here for the time being. I know it's kind of out of the way, but I'm gonna fall to my death here. I knew, but I was hoping that I wasn't gonna have to double back. It's fine. We'll get that one later. I'm sure there'll be a way to get that. Besides, I want to go up here. This is where it's leading me.
Just one of many. Take them down. Just motivates me. I'll never stop fighting.
I'll never stop fighting. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Honestly thought I killed you, so I'm sorry. Trying to ignore you. Okay. See that there. See that over there. See that there. See that. Lots of stuff now. It's like, okay, well, now that you have the skill, we're going to give you a bajillion ways to use it. Old Jedi.
It's not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sensed something amiss.
The seeds of concern. Though bound to Kobo by purpose, the Jedi nevertheless begin to harbor misgivings about the ways in which their mission is proceeding. Okay, so this is going to allow us to destroy that one, which will give us access to that high point up there, I imagine. But now I have to get there. So many things to explore here. This place is rather large. Whoa. Goodbye. Okay, easy. Gonna get ambushed by something else soon. But just let me get up here, or is there something? Huh.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Gotta be something else that's more important than that. Maybe? I mean, not. Okay, somebody's gonna ambush me around this corner. No?
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalor was more than a mission to Earth. It was a dream of a better future.
Huh. Oh. Remember when I said there's probably something more important about this? I wonder if it's meant for me to block the door from closing. Perfect. Smart. than the average bear. Okay, I can't move this though, right? But I don't need to because I can use BD1 to connect things. Like this. And then... this one's going to be the interesting one. I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to connect all that. Figure it out in a second, I guess. Maybe up and around? What you got for me? Precision. New perk acquired. Do.
What took you so long?
I came as fast as I could. My master is insistent.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
Gregarious. One world. A world away. The rigors of daily training exact a toll on Padawan, who seek for themselves islands of peace and leisure, away from their master's watchful eyes. Checks out. Okay, well now we need to figure out how to get... oh. There has to be a way to get this, right? Say that. But... again, another fun little puzzle that I have to try to solve. I guess I could run it along the... well, does it go in the water? Does not. But does it need to? Maybe. Doesn't go in the water. So I can't even throw it through there if I wanted to. Ow. Silly question. Can I turn off the waterfall? I'm gonna say no. Then, ow. The brick, maybe? What are we thinking? Now that the door is closed, I don't need that anymore. Can I block this off? Do we think? Jeez. Okay. I need it like... can I spit it on there? Yes. Over. Doesn't want to go up there. Why not? Am I just not close enough? Oh, it just doesn't want to. Do I have to? I can go on the ground, right? There we go. Steal it. Put it here. That's it. Don't think there's anything else over here that I... not that I can see anyway. This. Put down there. Boom.
We can reach the top now.
That's what it says. Come here, my flying friend. Take me to unreachable places. Thank you.
Let's search inside.
Worthwhile. What is it Dakin expects me to find?
I don't know.
I need to clear my mind.
We have a skill point, but I don't know if there's anything I can use it. Oh, apparently there is something I can use. What? Lightsaber, probably 2 skills for lightsaber. Must be for crossguard, but which one? This one. Oh, this one. Reduces focus attack charge up time. That's very nice. The other one. Oh, this. Improved clip. I don't care about that right now. Go with greater. Yeah. This just reduces the amount of time, which is a lot. Oh, wow. That was a lot, actually. What's this next one? Increase range. Really? How do you do that? I don't know, but that's what it says, so. Okay, cool. Cool.
Ready to go.
Do a quick look around. I'm not missing anything. I feel like I'm always missing something. That's cool. We already went down there and did all that stuff. You could see the rift from here, though, I imagine. Yeah. That's neat, if you were looking around. And then this guy can take me over there at some point, too. But I don't think we need to do that just yet. Oh, it looks like this is... Oh, this might all be connected back. Oh, look, it's Scuba Stev. Or Stuba Skev. I think it's Stuba Skev. And what are you scanning? Central Mans. Settlement's structure served as a central point for the Jedi on Kobo, its spires deliberately calling back to the distinctive towers of the Jedi Temple on Coruscant. Cool. What you get for exploring. Well, I would come up here, but I can't get back up. So... Figure it out. I mean, I could get back up. I just have to follow the path. We'll do it later. Can't we? Hello. Whoa. That's... You summon strength? You summon nothing, friend. Come on. Dodge that. We're gonna go ahead and heal here. I don't think I need to, but we're going to. Also, did you see how much skill, like how much force this attack cost me? Oh. You won't. Oh. Oh, that was cool. He dropped his lightsaber, so when I parried, he went through it. Oh, come on. Deserve that.
Quick, help.
I just want to catch this. There we go. Okay.
Another raider with a lightsaber.
Bedlam Raider Lieutenant, Double Blade. Jesus. Ravis saw fit to reward the finest and most loyal of Bedlam Raider warriors with their very own lightsabers. Totems the Jedi had taken from Jedi Quarry in ages past. This lieutenant, armed with a double-bladed saber, also employs a wrist-mounted grappling hook, yeah, we encountered that, to both traverse the battlefield and attack opponents. This lieutenant is a skilled duelist. Watch out for parries and counterattacks. The double-bladed staff can easily deflect projectiles, so close quarters combat is ideal. Yeah.
Dagon must be sending them out for something, and we're following the same trail.
Jeez. Okay, well, we destroyed that guy, so all that a win, I suppose. He did damage to us too, but we only used 2 heals, so. Training courtyard. The manse was built around a large central courtyard, clearly intended for Jedi training. Ample room was provided for sparring, meditation, or simple yet productive discussion between peers. The finishers in this game are brutal. Literally de-arming people.
We need to use this.
I don't mean disarming, like their weapon. I mean de-arming, like removing their arm, their limb from their body. It's pretty intense. Okay, this is just another place where you obviously see the rift over there, the force rift.
No getting through.
Devastated remains. Although some structures were spared total annihilation, nothing survived intact. Strewn debris and overgrown nature speak to a world first devastated, then abandoned. Nice. It looks like we're actually... We found the other navigation.
Devices. This one's broken too.
It's okay. If we take both of them, maybe we'll be able to fix them together.
He is coming. Destroy it now.
That's upsetting, isn't it? You just take... Oh. Sucks to suck. Again, you piece of crap.
Centauri. Another of Centauri's devices. Dagon killed Jedi for destroying it.
2 Jedi destroy a device as Dagon Gera arrives, too late to stop them. In a fit of rage and revenge, Dagon kills both Jedi in cold blood. Can you call that cold blood? I mean, I guess. I don't think that's cold blood. More like
Let's bring this back to Master Cordova.
Like an act of passion, right? This is glowing here, and I really want to do something with it, but it's not letting me.
Your magic, BD.
Lots of so many things to scan.
I think Master T'Pol had this one.
Thesis of Yaddle. Oh, nice. A tome by Jedi Master Yaddle, detailing little-known Jedi arts. Unfortunately, her notes on both are incomplete, perhaps deliberately vague. Yaddle is one of the only 3 known... Well, that's not true. Yaddle is, I think, 4 at this point. 5, maybe. Known members of Yoda species, which we still don't know the name of. Yeah, we probably never will at this point. It's kind of the idea. Oh.
Hold them back! Look out! I can't!
Cataclysm. When struck by calamity, the evacuation of Kobo began swiftly. Some, however, thought first to defend their work. Despite their efforts, such attempts were ultimately futile. Sad.
That window leads back outside.
Yes.
We should take this back to Jedha. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
We're cut down. Should we need it? Check two. Got some more force, which is lovely. Marksmanship. I really would like to land here. Thank you. Here I am. There you are. Hello. Scuba. Scuba Steph.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Cal, you kindly lover. Sometimes I forget you're only half cooked around the gills. The ray fish has attracted less kindly fishers, however. Once, I knew a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet.
Oh man, we lost that thing over there. I didn't see it, and I must have aggroed it. Blinding rayfish.
Got her safely away.
See that?
Oh, but the noble was nae so lucky.
Let's learn about the blinding rayfish first. The blinding rayfish, not nayfish, rayfish. The blinding rayfish has made a home in the precarious rock pools and watered gulches of Kobo. They are mostly spotted in the ruins of the old High Republic settlement. With their protruding jaw and skeletal appearance, they lie in wait for their prey, posing as a fish long dead, before stunning them with a sudden blinding flash of light, then striking their bewildered victims with singular lethality. It's kind of cool, actually.
She paraded the rayfish at a gala, and the guest of honor, a senator? Ha! What's the I say pairing in the tank?
Blinded by greed, huh?
Huh? Aye! Good one.
Aye, indeed.
Yeah, alright, that's enough.
Alright, that's enough.
So, you wish to hear of a time on the grapnel with the crew of the dread Captain Wanyak Wed?
Yeah, Scuba. Let's go.
Aye. My tenure began with quite a bump. The moment the grapnel hit orbit, her klaxons began to sing. A barrack ship full of lawful types
Sure.
swam out to the stars and hailed us. What be the meaning of this? Growled our captain. We're simple fisher folk.
I don't think they believe it.
Tell a different tale, came the reply. You be standing on stolen property, you do. Aye, you've rightful quarters, said the captain. Come on aboard, and I'll surrender what was stolen. But scarcely had the lubbers set boot on the deck of the grapnel, when wham! The captain's harpoon skewered them like a quailfish on a spit. No, you can't do that when you're running line, can you? Said the captain to me, grinning in his foulsome way. I'm sorry to say that I picked up the harpoon that black day. For years, I did not toss a fish back into the sea when I caught her. Well, that is until... Blobbing you to death. I'll continue my tale soon, lad.
Gotta find the next fish. The grapnel. See, Scuba spent many years adventuring and hunting rare fish with the crew of the grapnel, and was promoted to first mate. Right. Is it just the ship that I'm hearing? His ship? Maybe. I'm gonna have to make it back up. Unfortunately, this little guy scurried away. It's too close. We can probably make... I don't think he comes back until I recover him. But I think we can make it over here now. And then there's another little area over there. No. I want to go down, not up. We just, like, fall and not die here. My fault. I pressed back on the D-pad. Maybe it's safer to go from over there. I don't actually know. I would like to go down, please. I wish there was a way to decelerate or something. Let's just see. Eventually, we're gonna... There we go.
Let's go, BD.
Whoa, I didn't see you. Okay, that was rude. Also rude. Come on. Whichever one. Actually, you know what? Got Crimson Jelly for Lucy and Yellow. Nice. Thank you, BD. Switch, a harmony switch. Nice. Okay. We can hop over here and sail our way back. Come sail away. Sail away. The only thing is this. Not entirely sure. Actually, I do. I remember. I know how I'm going to get this down here, right? It's not that difficult. These guys are back, though, aren't they? Come on. I disagree entirely, but sure. Let's go. I knew he was going to do that, and yet still... It's my fault. I can't... As much as I want to be able to block that... Can't. Goodbye. Oh, you fell into the ledge. You can't just, like... Okay, well that works too, I suppose. We're really close to having 2 skill points as well, which is nice. Oh, hey. Oh, can I actually parry these guys? This whole time I could have just held block and then stopped them. What is wrong with me? Watch this. Well, you're just gonna... Okay, well, we'll watch later. I could have just blocked. Okay, so now what we can do is BD1 can do this cool thing. Do. And then that'll stop that. And then we come over here.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for
Another
us.
data disk, which is nice. We steal this because it's unnecessary where it is. Grab this still. Won't let it fall. Bring it here. That opens that. Boom. Look at that. Smart. Smart. Health essence acquired. Maximum health increase. Like that. Okay, that can stay there because it's unnecessary, but there is one more little secret that I know is here. But I'm not sure how to solve the problem. Unless I did it accidentally, but I don't think so. Can I get... No, I'm probably gonna have to get one of these first. Don't want to fight you guys, honestly. You're just not worth my time. Need to get there. I think I can. Beautiful. Thank you.
Engaging in combat.
Boom. Half.
I got this.
Uh-huh. Sure you do. Now it's just this, and that is the problem, right? Because... Why is that still up? We solved this, didn't we? Wait, who is that in there? Where did you come from? I don't remember you being there. Why can't I get... Not getting anything in here. That's such a bummer. Because this is definitely, like... These are definitely connected for a reason, yeah? You would think. But for some reason, I don't know... I don't know how to that work. Bummer. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it too terribly much. I'll just have to remember this place. I'll come back here someday. But we should be able to hit these. Take me here. And then this takes me up higher. Then let's just leave.
Thanks for the lift.
Indeed. I see this, and so whatever it is I want. See what it is. That was close, wasn't it? Close again. Sorry, B. Full goatee and mustache. Huh. Perfect. Nice. Well, that mystery solved. This isn't necessarily the easiest place to come back and get to, but there is enough. I can fast travel to some points and just get it all done with in the end, so not too worried. And now that we have this at our disposal, which is super nice, we have a new way to explore. Super cool. Again, I'm not entirely sure why BD has an infinite amount of it, but... Oh. Okay, I guess there was... Oh. I wasn't waiting. I didn't... Was not being very patient. Oh. Or even am I? Hello, friend.
Ready to go.
Yep. Have I been up here at all? I guess I have. Nice. If you would hit me, this would have gotten a lot. It would have already been done. Oh, okay. I do know where I am. Because we found our little hollow... Yeah, I don't want to fight those guys. We found our little hollow guy over there. Okay, cool. Cool. What is that? Guess I solved that. Must have. Okay, well. I can open that too, but I don't know how or why. Worry about it later. Alright, I think it is time to fast travel back to the Cantina, or the Ioun. First, let's unlock a skill. What skill are we going to unlock? Let's see what we have in survival, because we've been neglecting survival and stuff for a while. Hold B to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. Pretty nice. Cal's maximum life is increased. Probably pretty important. I'm getting my butt kicked out there. And the power of friendship. BD's 1 stim canisters refill some force meter. Also very good. All these require 2. I should really focus on this, honestly, before I do anything too stupid. I should really focus on maximizing my force, like my concentration and my health, because it just makes sense. It helps me no matter what I'm doing. But we're just gonna go, yeah, we're just gonna go full health here. And then I think we're just gonna try to max out this tree first. What does this do? Block meter refills faster. That's good. And then maximum life increase only for 2. And that only cost me 1. So this was definitely worth it, I think. Yeah, I think we'll be okay here. I'm not upset at the decision. So let us rest. Fast travel. Back to... Let's see. Oh, I can fast travel straight to the landing pad? I didn't even know there was a... I didn't even know there was a meditation point on the landing pad. Did you? Somebody must have. I must have at some point, because I've been there. Oh, no, you can just fast travel to it. Like, there isn't a meditation point here. Okay. Well. Fine, I suppose. We are going to call it there for today, however. I think that was a really good place to stop. We got a lot done, actually. We finished Koboh again, and we finished Koboh's Moon, kind of. We're going to have to go back and figure out some stuff, but that'll be in-game. I'm not worried about it. As long as it's not story-related, I can come back to it. And the only missable achievement that is in the entire game, we just got today. So it was for using our buddy abilities. So we used it for Bode the first time we played with him, and then we used it for Marin when we had her in her level, so, or on Jedha. Yeah. So that's exciting. And then we went off and we found both of the navigation beacons, both on Koboh's Moon and on Koboh itself, which is cool. In Daga's in Daga's hideaway, which is pretty neat. So pretty good day overall. I think we did fine. We're about 5.5 hours in, which is good. Probably could go for a little longer, but the problem is that I'm at this point where if I go in any longer, we're talking like hours or so, because I don't know what it's going to have me do after this. I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go on Jedha and probably find that missing person. We're going to have to go clear them out, which is fine, but I don't know how long it's going to take. So better to save that for next weekend. So yeah. This week, I think should be pretty normal. I mentioned it earlier, but that was at the very beginning of the stream. We should be good to go at least Monday. I don't know if Brittany's going to be here Tuesday or Wednesday. Like I said, I'm hoping Wednesday a little bit, just so that I can finish up Chain of Memories on Tuesday. Should be good, but at the same time, if she's here Wednesday, then she's going to be here for 3 or 4 hours while I'm playing D&D, but or she can nap, so she usually does when she's here because she works nights. But so yeah, Monday, Tuesday, hopefully Chain of Memories. Wednesday will be D&D. Thursday, we ideally are starting Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I think this Friday is when I'm going to start doing a split stream on Fridays. So we'll go Friday morning for a few hours, try to lock it, like try to stop around 3 hours, and then no more than like 3.5. And then we'll come back that night in the evening and play some other games, you know, just to have fun, just to reach out and touch other games. Like I've just not played a lot. If it hasn't been on stream, I haven't been playing it, so I want to take some time to do it. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, and then we'll be back with this game next weekend. I don't really know how far we are in the game. I think we're doing okay. We maybe halfway through. Maybe. So should be good stuff. But anyway, I think that's it from me. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Maybe you could stream when we finally have another rally night. Maybe. That's something I'd have to coordinate with everybody. We have so many people on stream. People all drinking. I'd have to like really first I'd have to check in with everybody because not everybody wants to be live on stream. And then secondly, I don't want to get banned for something stupid, you know? Not that none of us are really going to say anything that's going to get us in trouble, but that would definitely be an 18 plus, 21 plus evening for everybody involved. But yeah, it could be fun. But anyway, that's going to be it. As always, I love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here while you can. We will be back tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time to start Riku's story in Chain of Memories, and hopefully we'll be able to finish that on Tuesday. So, of course, that was cool. Love that for us. Nothing like watching a $200 controller fall to the ground due to your own stupidity, you know? All right. Anyway, love you guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.